YouTube is fucking slow on my end.
I've been working for the past probably like 4 minutes straight just trying to move my mouse.
Have you still not figured out what the actual issue is?
I don't know what the problem is. It's clearly not the mouse itself. At least I wouldn't think it is, because I just bought a new one and it has the same exact... Well,
yeah, just buy a new one.
The last one was going, to be fair. But, like, that weird connection issue I was having... There we go. I finally got it. The weird connection issue, I have no idea why that's happening. I even moved where it was plugged in on the computer to the front in case it was some sort of disruption thing with direct connection, but that hasn't changed anything.
Is there a state of play that's going to be happening?
I don't know. Is there?
It's fucking... That's one of the trending hashtags right now.
Oh yeah, look at that. It's happening right now.
Oh. Is that why Resident Evil 9 is trending? Oh, it's just the leaked. Wait.
Oh, I guess
No, it's
I just tuned in and all of a sudden it's like Keanu Reeves is joining the Shadow the Hedgehog thing and I guess the new game. I guess there's a movie variant.
Really?
Yeah, there's a movie skin. Also, they were playing the fucking music at the first level in Shadow the Hedgehog, and I just
yes. Oh yeah, it is happening.
Like, I'm
right
amazed that they're pushing that game so hard. That being said, anything that comes close to a sequel to Shadow the Hedgehog, I'm like, okay, yeah, sure.
Yeah.
I cannot tell you how not interested I am in the movie Shadow, though. He just looks a lot fluffier. That's all he looks.
That's fair. Yeah, it started 13 minutes ago. So I guess just look at that later. I'm very disconnected from a lot of the world recently. Even in the gaming aspect.
Well, I'm always disconnected.
I just...
If it wasn't for the rest of the group, like you and Chris, I would have no idea.
Oh, hey, Chris is playing Amogus.
Oh, hey, they're talking about Veilguard.
Yeah. Shut up, the both of you.
Oh, hey, is it going to be a new trailer? Oh, boy. Oh god, it is a new trailer. Okay, no, this is new stuff.
Suzie,
no.
can you please? Thank you.
Yeah, Ash needs to shut his fucking mouth.
It's both of them.
It's both of them.
It's mainly been Ash, though.
Yeah, but now Barkley's
Ash has
joined
been at it for a while before.
Ay. Anyway, surprise!
Oh my god.
Some more Baldur's Gate!
Finish this shit.
Let's get the bad news out of the way first. We are fucked when it comes to Will.
Yeah, we're not getting Will to work. It's just not happening. We tried. The fucking the update, the badge didn't fix him.
No.
And we're not waiting for like the next one, so we're writing this as a loss.
Yeah. It sucks. Sucks so badly.
Yep.
But yeah,
we tried. We won't know what his ending will be. So we'll just have to see if he's randomly assigned one after all this, or I don't fucking know. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know either. Anyway,
We tried to give him unlike Larian, we tried actually giving him a fair shake. And,
it just didn't work. Like
we tried our best for Will, and I know his rewrite was part of the problem with him, but
oh god, the camera feels so slow.
Was that ever actually mentioned? Did we ever actually talk about this?
No, what?
How, like, right before, like, the reason why Will lacks in a lot of ways and why he's kind of an unstable mess is because, like, right before the game actually released, they completely rewrote his story.
What?
Oh yeah, no, he was the only companion that went through an entire story rewrite.
Oh, that's so dumb.
Right before the game released.
Can't wait.
Apparently, originally, the idea was that, like, you know, he was a warlock and all that, and he was trying to keep up appearances as being, like, the hero of Baldur's Gate. but he was actually just kind of an asshole or some shit like that. So it was kind of like...
So basically just a dirge run as Will.
Well, more like he sold his soul to be, like, you know, a hero kind of thing.
Gotcha.
So he wasn't as morally perfect, quote-unquote, if you want to call it that, as he is now. He wasn't, like, paladin mentality.
And I guess they just couldn't have that.
But apparently they just completely rewrote his story so that he's just a good dude that got mixed up in the wrong circle.
Right.
I
also completely forgot about the fucking change in sword that we gave him last time.
Sharp as ever.
Oh, what is it?
Wait, what did we give him? I didn't remember this at all. Oh, right, the answer blade. Yeah. Or Baldurians.
Giant Slayer.
Baldurians? What the fuck, Baldurians? I threw an eye in there.
Yeah, you did.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Yeah, you're right, Cashin.
Shut the fuck up, Cashin.
Well, he's right!
Shut the fuck up, Cashin.
Like, from an actual character perspective, he's absolutely correct. Like, I shouldn't have wished for more. Oh, goody. That's a good start.
So let's beat the game.
Yeah. Yeah, we're going after the Elder Brain.
Yeah, this stream might not take super long. It might take as long as a normal stream.
Who knows?
Swarm when an Elder Brain is near. We must be close to its hiding place.
I'm sorry, did you say cranium rats?
Yep.
Beware. A solitary rat may be trivial, but a swarm is dangerous.
Are we about to fight a bunch of fucking rats?
Hey, Shadowheart. You want to fight a bunch of rats?
And Spirit Guardians.
Yeah, the Spirit Guardians.
She just turns on the lawnmower. I'm on it.
No. Okay. Just don't piss them off. Just don't piss the rats off.
Just don't step on them.
God, I don't like this at all. Waypoint.
Rob continuing his elephant mentality of absolutely being against things that are much smaller than he is.
Once you enter this place, there's no turning back. I know.
Point of no return jargon.
Yeah, we know, Chris.
Oh, I still don't have the fucking chat
point
up.
of no return.
I assume he's talking about the state of play.
Yeah.
Oh.
Don't do that.
Oh, is Chris in the chat?
Just for a second. He's just saying that something about Veilguard is happening in State of Play.
Yeah, we're ahead of you on that one.
Which I can't watch anyway.
Yeah, I saw they were doing it and I immediately closed it.
The final threshold.
It just seems like more story
I
shit.
gotcha.
It just seems like more story shit that's probably just spoilers, even though they say that it's not spoilers, and then they spoil shit. Isn't that right, Combat Guide? I was so mad at that.
I know.
This video has been edited to avoid spoilers. So the setting of this takes place in this thing during this thing that is fucking monumental for what's happening in the world right now that nobody knew about prior to this.
And it's a huge spoiler.
And it's a fucking huge. Oh god, I was so mad.
It took me a second to register.
I know, because it was right under the warning about. Oh yeah, it was edited so that there were no spoilers. It was right under the message.
I was staring at the screen and I'm like, did I just? What?
It was right under the message. That's like walking into a city, and it's like we're a pacifist city, and the guy that tells you this shoots you in the face. Like it's just.
Oh god.
It's fun. It's crazy whiplash. And it's like that was the bit. Like, listen, I go into the trailers expecting that. I don't go into the fucking combat like a high level
Combat guy.
video. Well, it was a high level combat, which I mean, high level combat's later in the game. I understand that. I didn't expect it. Like they could have just left that out. Nothing.
It was
in that
unnecessary.
Video, nothing.
It was
in that,
unnecessary.
No, hear me out. Nothing in that video specifically actually explained that in any way. So if they just left that out, we would have had no context, and that wouldn't have mattered. It wouldn't have changed anything. So, like, the fact that they gave that context was a spoiler in itself. The visuals weren't a spoiler. Well, I mean, technically they were in their own way, but not like that big. It wasn't explaining the story. Oh, God, I'm so mad at that. Anyway, before I keep going with that shit, did you do a hard point of no return save? Perfect.
I know how to do this by now.
Yeah, who would have thought that in Baldur's Gate 3, after all we went through, the point of no return would be a boat on a lake?
I know.
After the entire of Act 3 just being city.
Yeah, Chris, is that's supposed to take like 5 hours? You're not going to be able to get that until like 11 o'clock.
Also, I'm sure after we're done with the stream, we're going to watch the State of Play in full. That's probably just what's going to happen.
I'm not. Like, I'm just going to skim through.
Well, okay. No, you're right. I shouldn't have said in full. We're going to catch up on it.
Because, like, I'm sure that they're going to release the individualized trailers as well. So
that's what I was thinking when I said that, but no, you're right. I shouldn't have said we'll catch up on everything that it had is more what I meant.
You're letting it update? They said that the servers were going to be down for that whole 5-hour period. Alright, whatever. Yeah, let's go. I don't think we left anything important in camp.
Except Scratch.
It's just except Scratch.
Scratch is literally the only important thing in camp. Fuck you, Gale.
And all the food, but
fuck you, Gale, even though we just like kind of left you alone for most of Act 3. He was just absent.
He got kidnapped.
At least he wasn't eating my boots. Yeah, yeah. In Act 3, one of the main evil people stole essentially our portable nuke.
Yeah. Pristine darkness in every direction.
I love it.
Also, Suzie, I will tell you, I spent like 2 minutes trying to figure out what the next lyric was because I had
silence. But for the gentle, rhythmic
listened to it for so long.
I thought the narrator was sassy. Just silence.
Shut up.
You're just out in the middle of the lake, and all of a sudden you see where Karlak's sitting, and all of a sudden the boat just bursts into flames. It's like, oh, fuck.
I didn't think about that.
So this is not at all what wanted to happen.
Listen, Karlak, you were supposed to die after we were done with the final boss.
She's like, speedrun.
Just throw her and Gale.
Yeah, Gale is in camp. Like, he has no context for this, but he's like, wait, is it time now?
Yo, what
is it time?
You know, what is a more literally volatile pairing than a romance between Karlak and Gale?
Oh, man.
Jesus.
Oof.
Hey, you want to do the do? Yeah, sure, but one of us is going to explode by the end of it, not in the fun way. I mean, I hope we at least get to the fun way at least once. But we'll probably both die in the process. One of us will explode and take the other with them. Again, not in a fun way. We're just actually going to die.
Is that just called the come and blow? Just...
No, it's called fireworks.
Kaboom.
Oh, that's not... Oh! Wow. Yeah. Oh.
So don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
It's fine.
Yeah, I'm just gonna be back here doing all the work, guys.
I got it. Will just turns
Shadowheart's
over.
weapon literally looks ore-like, but no, I'll do it. It's fine.
Uh-oh. Ah!
His face! Ah!
Oh, man.
It looks
That
like he's
was
just
my
standing in
boat.
the water. Like, it doesn't actually look like he's treading.
Oh, my cape's gonna
How
be
much-
all soggy.
How much metal are you wearing? You would sink.
Yeah.
Sir, just
No,
start walking on.
remember, that's not all metal. That's like a dark elf leather.
Oh,
Overwhelming
no, you're right.
force pushes
Karlach!
into your mind.
Sink.
Brain.
No, sorry. Karlach and
It is
Shadowheart.
here.
Oh, hello. You're just right here.
This truly is a big brain moment.
Huh.
Nah,
Can you smell it? The brine. It's infused with magic. The brain is here.
Shut up, Pepper. Also, just that one random bat that's just freaking
Yeah, that
the
bat
fuck
just
out.
didn't know what the fuck to do. That bat's fucking support string got tied to the fucking lights in the rafters, and they couldn't get it out of there in time. That's Basil right there. That's Basil. You always know which one Basil is because he's not flying in a straight line.
Like that. Wait, whoa, whoa.
Oh,
Oh,
hey, that's cool.
that's neat.
That's really cool, actually. Look at that. That's awesome.
Yeah, they're just, yeah, okay. You can deal with that.
That is a quality of life thing for sure.
Gold.
Yeah, if it wasn't obvious, this is post patch 6.
Yeah,
6? I think we were on 6.
7.
7? I don't remember. Hold on. No, it was 7. Yeah. Well, I mean, technically I'm not incorrect. But,
Yeah, you're right.
but yeah, no, this is post patch 7.
Preparing, calculating, evolving.
Shitting. Aggressively.
My skull was going to crack.
The pain's getting worse.
Uh-oh.
Getting stronger.
Uh-oh.
We've
Here
got
he
to be
come.
close.
What is over there? Alright, fine.
Again, he is the brain, I'm telling you.
That might be worth a look.
You telling me I could have actually jumped?
Can't give up.
I would like to believe that this entire time Cadus has been the enemy. He just managed to convince everyone involved that he was a giant brain, and that's what we're seeing.
Also, special Cadus.
Yeah, special Cadus.
It's important.
Special Cadus just like that would be so funny that it's like this entire time has just been post being convinced,
Yeah.
and that's just this is the reality we're seeing because he convinced us of his reality.
I believe it. Of course I do. He convinced me.
He's over here like it was all a dream, but it wasn't really.
To what?
Oh.
A lot of headless corpses about. No head?
Damn. Well, hopefully not from the brain.
Ugh. Oh.
Slimy.
call that exposed head.
Oh, God.
Yeah, you gotta feel all the wrinkles. All the crevices.
Ew.
Can you feel the thought passing through it? You got a thought job. Anyway. it's just the brain thinking of the act, and you're just like, oh yeah.
Oh!
I don't know what's happening, but the thinking's good.
The thinking's good.
The thinking's good.
I'm not gonna... No point in picking all of this shit up.
Yeah, you're the
Controlled.
Crowned?
Oh
Is
my.
somebody giving birth?
pretty sure it involves the crown of Karsus, Suzie, but
Oh,
sure.
God.
I
guess
know!
Oh god, a brain baby.
For an ambush.
But, Daddy! Oh no.
I didn't fuck that brain.
Not yet.
What do you mean yet?
I didn't do it.
Can't prove nothing.
Don't fault me, I haven't done it yet.
Oh, Jay.
It's a lot of brains.
There's a lot of brains.
Brain,
A lot of kittens.
If there isn't already, I need there to be a mod where
This is
just
my time.
the battle
Yes!
the battle music in all of its parts are just a brain song.
Oh my god, yes. And Voltaire would totally be down for that too.
Oh, of course.
He's so cool.
Oh,
I could
God.
see
Oh,
him
God. Oh,
remixing
God.
that song for this.
What are you
Hello,
all gawking
everybody.
about? Just them crawling at you?
Yeah.
Or- So far, the entire stream has been Rob just being unsettled by tiny things.
How do you feel about mice?
Depends on the betrayal.
Like, actually.
Depends on the portrayal.
No, like an actual mouse.
No.
Rob, do you actually have, like, an elephant mentality?
Do you not like mice? They're so cute, though.
You say that about spiders, too, and everybody with arachnophobia would say otherwise. To be fair, jumping spiders are actually adorable.
Jumping spiders.
Jumping spiders are
I'm
actually
wary
very
about
adorable.
other breeds.
That's fair.
Like,
Well, yeah, you're talking about, like, wolf spiders that you have to deal with.
the time that I spent in my previous apartment does not help that whole mentality.
I used to have a pet mouse. His name was Oreo.
But there's more? I think there's more.
Yeah, more.
Brain song intensified.
Turned into the Kylo Ren dude for a minute.
Watch and learn.
Whoa! I only know that because of the meme. I don't even know if it's actually. I assume that's from Star Wars.
Oh
Yeah.
god, what's his name?
I don't know. There is only one meme moment I know from him that is not Star Wars, and that's him, like, crying against a wall or some shit. I don't know.
Adam Driver.
You could literally be just saying random words.
Let's end this.
I am.
Oh yeah, Fork Garden. The guy Fork Garden? Yeah. It's like, yeah, that's the one.
Yeah, totally, yeah.
Yeah, I love Fork Garden. He
A lot of
was really
people
great in
thought-
all of the movies he was in.
A lot of people thought that they used his likeness for V. They did not.
They did not.
They did not.
While I can see aspects, which is mainly just the bridge of the nose. No. Yeah, Yeah, little do we know Kylo Ren starts with a silent V.
Who favors the fearless?
Vakilo.
Vakylo.
Enemies fall.
Just make sure you don't pronounce any silent P's, otherwise you go to jail. No one will know what I'm talking about.
Come on. Can't stay idle. May the gods take
Hard
you
Time
first.
3 is a wonderful game.
Yeah, it is. I'm not gonna.
Hard Time 1 was also good. Assuming Hard Time 1 is what we're referring to Hard Time 3D as. Hard Time 2D was meh.
I looked up the face model for V, and his name is Owen McGinnity.
Oh yeah, Fork Garden. I like Fork Garden.
Owen McGinnity.
Owen McGinnity.
Okay.
That
That's
sounds
a
like
name.
a Quagmireism. McGinnity!
Forever dauntless.
Fuck you. And okay.
Creatures unite themselves.
Uh-oh.
Corruption
Uh-oh.
is in the air. It infects.
I think there's a little bit of a connection blip, but we're good.
Oh, oh
Stream
God,
is
you're
buffering.
right. No, it's bad.
Let's
Why?
stream down. No, stream's not down.
No, the stream's not down. It's just the connection is being wonky. Okay, I think it's back. Oh, it's having a time.
That was a very worrying bit of audio there. I think we're back. Up, and then just the fucking music cuts off.
Oh, God.
It just-
Yeah, our router has been having a bit of a fucking issue lately.
oh boy. Well, good thing we're getting this out of the way then.
What I would,
Means you'll have until we do Veilguard to fucking fix that shit.
what I would love to do is just to get another router specifically for up here. Just have,
Best chance would probably just be getting a booster, but
yeah.
no.
Even so, just a,
Break control.
are you trying to help us or kill us? Like I don't understand what your fucking mentality is here.
Brain is braining all over the brain space, so like that's all you need to know.
Oh, okay. Two are incorrigible.
Oh god, I want to listen to that song now.
Of course you do.
Should be in the game.
You know what? I'm not playing this game today.
But you are, though.
You are
Shush.
actually.
Shut your mouth.
Funny enough, you specifically made time for the. Well, I mean, you didn't.
I did. I woke up to the message. Yeah, we can do that.
So yeah, we can fit it into the day.
What's up, Suzie?
I had a lot of thoughts going through my brain
It's okay.
all at once, and I couldn't settle on one, so I just
Okay.
stammered for a second. It's fine.
Welcome to my world. I have so many responses. Sometimes I'm just like.
Did I throw that out? I did not. Good. Yeah, there was a funny moment in
My head is pounding.
Must be close.
well, all I see is oh, okay, so it's just gonna keep going.
You know what, PJ? The violin of the song, surprisingly fitting.
Sure.
Stop it!
Execute.
Whoa, Karlak, what the fuck happened to you?
Execute. Transform.
She's been like that for a while.
Oh shit.
Execute.
Yeah, she has been.
She probably stood in the acid.
Execute. Execute.
Alright, here we go.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Execute. Transform.
The heroic heart.
Yeah, she's been like that since the end of the brain fight.
Execute.
All little brains.
Execute. Transform.
She just got exploded all over. I see.
You got brain juices just blasted all over her face.
Transform. Execute.
Will just pops into a mind player, looks down. Oh, god damn it. Suzie is now checked out of the stream and is now just listening to that song.
I wonder.
It's a good song!
So Suzie will no longer be a part of the stream. Everyone say goodbye to Suzie.
Bye, Susie.
She's lost to Voltaire again.
Again is very accurate.
That's why I said it.
He's so cool.
Is that blood? No. Never mind.
God, this looks like where Edgeworth lives.
Ew.
Special Edgeworth.
I mean, you think he's getting paid a lot for all the time he loses to fucking Phoenix? Like, it's not making much
He's
money.
clearly getting paid enough to give Gumshoe all those pay cuts.
Deathly silence.
That's the department. That's not even him.
Stale and putrid.
It's close.
Did Gumfuck
Have
not
the
tell you?
stones ready.
Your blood slows. Your senses strung so tight they could snap in an instant.
No, wait, what? No, the crystals. I think I found the brain.
Did you?
Where?
Where?
Ooh.
It just looks up.
No!
You think that by killing the Chosen and taking the Netherstones, you can destroy me? You are wrong.
Ow. Great.
Oof.
What are you actually gonna do with that, Cashin? Do you even know?
Okay. I was a little worried.
Oh, not the tentacle.
Slap.
I didn't fuck the brain. Yet.
Oh. Oh.
It's just a giant Kata's face.
It's messing with your mind. Don't listen to
Yeah, that's Cadus, alright.
Use the stones.
Oh, they even updated the look of the menus here a little bit.
It's exactly the same. I mean, yeah, totally, yeah.
Shut up. The arrows are new. Oh yeah, the question now, isn't it?
I would heavily consider which ones you have the best proficiency in.
Yeah. Not much.
Well, physically you suck, so I guess we'll go brain.
Brain.
Brain. Oh.
Song just ended. Don't put it back in my brain. Brain.
Brain.
We don't even have to do anything. You're doing it to yourself, actively. Yeah, Karlak has a drum.
Okay, didn't need it.
We gotta leash his brain, and then Karlak's like, on it.
By eliminating Ketheric, Orin, and Gortash, you have simply unbound me. Exactly as I intended. The crown is now mine to command. Mine alone.
Don't listen to it. Focus on the crown.
A dexterity check.
Oh my god,
Hey.
we might as well bow before the glory of the Netherbrain. It makes even less sense after the first successful one.
Yeah.
Just like, okay, I got a tether on it. Alright, I'm done.
Yeah, I don't want to do this anymore. $25. Ooh. Ugh. Worrying rolls here.
Hey!
Alright.
Good, Karlak, good.
Karlak has a drum.
She does.
That's 2.
The crown is not my weakness. It is what made me what I am. I needed the crown to build an army. I needed the Chosen to bring it to me. They would not have surrendered it freely, so I gave them what they wanted. Power.
Power.
Just enough that they would play their part in my design. Their part has ended. The next orders will be mine.
I won't allow it. Again, dominate it.
Alright. The 30? It's a 30. Yep. This one might not do. We'll see.
Karlak has a drum.
Karlak does have a
Use
drum.
Will and Karlak?
I don't know if it's gonna kick or if it's gonna have that fucking glitch again.
What else is he using?
He's not using anything.
Then it should work.
The problem is the fact that like every time that I've had like 4 of these up, at least one of them disappears. It's a glitch that I've been running into over and over.
Well, it doesn't hurt to try it. Your total bonus right now is 20. Max 20.
Okay.
Hey!
Alright.
Nice.
Nice.
Of course, we're using a lot of spell slots for this.
True.
And you had your role to play too. Who do you think told the Chosen about the Astral Prism? Who do you think planted the knowledge of Orpheus's power and the fear of what it could do? When the Chosen sent my thralls to retrieve the prism, who do you think let the Emperor slip its leash, knowing it would be the one to bring you to me?
We were part of its plan.
I only needed one Netherstone loosened from the Chosen's grasp to guarantee my freedom. You brought all 3 back to me. In doing so,
back to me.
Liberated me. This was your role, and it is complete. Now you will witness the grand design.
Shit! No! It's all been leading to this! We stop the brain! Now!
Who would have thought that the giant brain would have thought all this out ahead of time? Who would have thought?
So do we dominate the brain, dominate the brain, dominate the brain, dominate the brain, dominate the brain?
Which stat do
Dominate the
you
brain,
use?
Whoa, whoa, hold on. Whoa, 5 is fucking out there. That's ridiculous.
Or just
That's
give
just
up.
stupid. 4 seems a bit more intelligent.
2, 3. What the fuck?
Alright, have fun, asshole. Better hope for a nat 20. There's literally no point in adding any... What are you doing? There's no point! You literally can't win unless you get a nat 20! Yeah, Karlak, play them drums!
Karlak has a drum!
She has a drum! She just bonks it once, and then the other brain just goes, no! Oh, look at that, you failed.
Oh, hey, dirty 20.
Fortunately, dirty 20s don't matter in this one. It's either a nat 20 or nothing.
I'm trying to figure out if inspiration is worth it at this point.
With a 99 DC?
I mean, you have 4 of them.
I just don't know if there's going to be any other important roles.
The duality of me saying, yeah, it's a 99 DC, and Suzie over here is like, that's a 1 in 20 chance! Yeah, I have 4 more tries!
Nah, I play where it lies. Kind of glad that it actually plays out the failure there.
It usually does in most scenarios.
Hmm.
We just haven't let most things fail.
It's fair. Oh, my head. Stop it.
Damn, we had trained snipers on that head.
Oops.
Wait, we can talk about this.
He's like,
Hello,
I've come to have sex
Emperor.
with you.
This
Wait, what?
What?
is not over.
Wait, what about my companion? Yeah, everybody else is still standing
What?
there.
Just Will standing there? What the fuck?
You don't get an ending.
I hate you! And then just...
Well,
Range to eat Will?
that's kind of a problem.
Then why didn't you just get a nat 20? What's wrong
Oh,
with
shut up. Oh
you?
god,
Did
they're
this.
also
This is all
smooth.
your fault.
They're so smooth.
I've come to destroy the city that hasn't loaded in yet.
I've come to. Where's the city?
Oh wait, no, no,
Oh, there
wait,
it
no,
is.
there it is, there it is, there it is.
Everybody turn into mind flayers now.
That's not good.
Well then.
Oh shit, we got a full-on brain invasion!
Oh, my head!
Oh,
Ow.
God, oh. Quick, hand me some caffeine.
Oh, we're gonna need a lot more coffee.
Oh. Oh, we're gonna need a lot more
okay,
coffee.
you're gonna need a double shot.
Thank you for that one scream. Oh god, the naked mind flayers. Nom.
This is what happened after Mandy turned into the giant brain.
Nom. Alright, Emperor, now what?
Just in time. The situation is worse than I thought.
Yeah, no shit.
Yeah, really.
No longer. The magic of the crown has caused it to evolve.
Nice staff.
Thank you.
It has become something more. Another brain.
Another brain.
It's another brain. It has evolved to that beyond a fucking elder brain. It is now another brain.
I
like to think that he just made that up right now.
Yeah.
Oh, probably. Well, I mean, somebody has to at some point.
It's become a nether brain.
To be fair, everything that everything's ever been called has been made up by somebody at some point. So
That's true. I thought we were supposed to be able to control the brain with these.
I thought so too. But that was when I believed it was still an elder brain.
An elder brain.
It has been anticipating
Elder
our every
brain.
move.
I mean, Emperor.
I underestimated it.
How much
We will need to
psychic
rethink
damage
our
do you
plan.
do to the brain if you ooh at it enough?
It just starts shriveling.
So now what? What?
Oh, poor little Never brain.
Now what?
I guess you just give up.
We're just trapped in the astral brain. Oh no!
God damn it, Ra! It's starting. You're transforming.
We're just
It's in your brain. It's in your brain.
We're just trapped in the astral plane for
Astral
eternity.
plane.
Shut up!
Yeah, just hide out here forever. Just,
For all eternity.
as long as we never go back, we'll be fine here.
Yeah, we're safe here, right? All right, here we go. Whee! I forgot about the moon gravity in this plane here.
If you look at the bottom left, it's astral gravity. Thank you.
Shut the fuck up. Here we go again. We kind of need to free Orpheus here. What? No. Stop that.
You just smacked your hand. No.
I have the hammer!
Smacked your hand. No. Stop it!
Alright, Will, you do it.
He's like behind you, covered in slime. You left me back there, you motherfucker. What do you mean you do it? The only reason I showed up here is because you went farther than my spawn range, so I spawned next to you. I was in that thing's mouth?
With like 40 question marks.
Yeah. You killed my dad. I got eaten by a brain. I want to go
I have
home.
assessed our
You have no
encounter
future.
with the Netherbrain from every angle. I know why we failed.
Oh boy, how's it gonna turn to me?
The problem was not the stones. The problem was you.
Yeah, it's your
You
fault.
can make only one move at a time, but the Netherbrain calculates every possible move at once. It knows what you will do. It knows everything you could possibly do. You cannot outmaneuver it. To defeat it, you would have to think like an Anithian.
No.
Better yet, be one.
No.
Your mind is not capable of this. Mine is. You will give the stones to me. I will assimilate Orpheus and then I will be able to leave this prison to face the brain.
Nah.
I don't think so.
Yeah.
When you say assimilate, what do you mean?
I will consume his thoughts, his knowledge, his brain.
His brain.
It's Blaine.
Not his Blaine.
Okay, but if I did, hypothetically, if I did all that, would I be able to assimilate with Orpheus?
In theory, yes. You have resisted such a fate so far, and this would be a complete evolution.
Okay.
And you will be an illithid for the rest of your days. Is this really something you would be willing to accept?
Oh no, I said hypothetically for a reason.
This isn't a decision to make in haste. Let's discuss it together beforehand.
No.
No.
See us through one last time. I trust you have aired opinions and grievances.
Shadowheart's like,
and
I'd
made
be
your
into it.
decision.
What?
Are you ready to become a mind flayer?
No.
Okay, yeah, no, I fucked that up. I wanted to ask the rest of the questions.
Yeah, I was kind of surprised when all of a sudden you were outside of the dialogue. That's what you get for asking questions, asshole.
Yeah, take
Now,
that, Solus.
hypothetically, in this scenario that I would never actually consider, could I do this thing? Yes, now do it. What? Wait.
Wait, no, hold on.
Wait, hold on a minute.
I said hypothetically.
Shadowheart's like, I would never love you with tentacles. Wait, tentacles. No, wait, maybe we can consider this. Hold on a minute.
Shadowheart, please.
Maybe we could make accommodations.
Shadowheart is going to horny jail.
What?
Looked like Suzie would... Stop that. I knew it was coming. Poor phrasing.
I have it. The you can make it no to defeat my. You will give
Stop
the
it.
stones
Stop
to
skipping
me.
Stop it. This is
I
important.
will
Stop
assimilate
skipping
Orpheus. I will consume his
Stop. Oh shit! God damn it!
Yeah, you're gonna want to reload that immediately. Oh wait, no shit! Oh god, no! God, bring it back!
It just pops out of existence.
Timelines. And this one, you're just like, it's okay. Will become the mind flayer. He just looks at you. Are you fucking kidding me?
Your arc is complete.
The problem you can make only
Whoa,
one.
Jesus!
It knows what you will do to defeat it.
Did you see him whip?
Yeah.
You will give the stones to me. I will consume his thoughts, his knowledge, his brain.
All right. Well, there were no other questions, but like that was a decision.
At least you'll get more context within the way that these are worded.
Yeah.
And just yes or no, essentially.
I mean, we could just free Orpheus.
You still don't trust me.
No.
After all we've been through.
I don't.
Remember, I have been your salvation from the very beginning. Your knight in shining armor. I freed you from the Nautiloid.
You were a
Prevented you
semi-attractive
from
girl, and then you
crashing
turned
to
into
your
this. Like my trust with
protected
you
ever
is gone.
since. At no small
You turned into
cost.
this, and then after turning into this, you wanted to have
came
sex
to
with
you
me.
as
Like,
I
I just...
But I did not shy away from showing you vulnerability. I needed you as much as you needed me. I was not above recognizing this. When you discovered my true identity, I did not flinch from the truth. I never lied to you, not once. I am just like you. We have the same enemy, the same story. I encouraged you to fulfill your potential, all while protecting you from harm. Now I ask you for the last time to trust me. Release the Nether Stones to me.
But, like, why should I trust you? At this point, you said all that shit just to gain my trust. Like, the way that you were going over this entire journey, that is so fucking manipulative. It's like look at all the shit that I did for you, though. It's like Meanwhile, you withheld the important bits until I wound up discovering them myself.
It is true that I withheld reality. I showed Orpheus and his guards as evil beings. And I appeared to you in the form of someone you would trust. Someone who wasn't a mind flayer. But I am a mind flayer. Illusion is my language, just as words and actions are yours. Do not judge me for being true to myself. I have never judged you.
Okay, but like, I went through a lot of fucking shit. And meanwhile, you just... Oh, well, okay, this is kind of breaking the bounds of the game at this point.
Like, the way that you were saying that for a second is like, I went through a lot of shit, you should judge me. Like, really. Like, oh man, I've done some weird shit.
Like, you see everything that I did to Will? I mean, look at him.
Let's see, he's a devil. He's partalithid. He's wearing human flesh as armor. I would turn him into a mind flayer in a second if he said yes. He won't. He's an asshole like that. I killed his dad.
He was gonna die anyway.
wait, hold on. You reach in your bag and you pull out this long list. Okay, hold on. What else did I do to him?
We have all the time in the world in the episode, right?
Will reaches into his. Here's the second part if you run out of that.
Well, now comes the decision that I was that I was.
Think it out loud if you need to.
Right. Like, taking the words into consideration, yes, the Emperor was very forthcoming, was very helpful this entire time, and as it was shown, was also, like, wrapped up in all of this. But at the same time, it just seems so like, this entire thing seems so fucking manipulative. There's that fucking itching in the back of my brain. Right?
Right. There's itching in the back of my brain, and it zooms out, and behind you is just... Stop that!
That's just like... That's just telling me that something is still off here. And also, you're holding somebody else prisoner. Like... You're holding somebody else prisoner for things that, like, I don't have any sort of fucking context for it. You're just saying that he's evil and will kill us all. Like, you could say that to anybody, and they'll be like, yeah, okay, that's reason enough to hold somebody captive. Yeah, I'm freeing Orpheus.
I told you we have to trust one another. I told you the Githyanki would only want to kill you for what you are. Still, you choose to break our agreements.
Get in line.
Even united, the Netherbrain was going to be an impossible enemy. But apart, we have no chance of survival. Very well. Since you will not work with me, you work against me.
We're gonna fight?
You leave me no option but to join the Netherbrain.
Oh.
Well, there it goes.
Bye.
How does he come to that conclusion?
Yeah, how did, like, what the fuck is that leap in logic?
You're just staring where, like, at the portal for a second, and, like, watch it close, and you're just like, Oh fuck, he was our door out. Oh, fuck, he was the key. Uh-oh.
His eyes are unseeing, his voice silenced. But even with his mind caged, you can feel his power.
Oh, do I actually have to physically use the hammer on it?
Data ready.
Gotta smash those rocks. It's just like with Hope.
Gotcha. Alright, Will.
Did you bring the hammer?
That would be really stupid if I didn't.
There's actual dialogue for that, and the game pretty much calls you a dumb piece of shit. Not even kidding.
I love that.
So also, something to throw out here, just alternatives.
Mm-hmm.
Another reason why I wanted you to do the House of Hope was for this.
Okay.
Because if you didn't do the House of Hope and you didn't accept Raphael's
offer
deal,
yeah,
and you sided against the Emperor, Raphael would show up here.
Oh.
And he would force you to make the deal. Because you literally would have no other option, and if you turn him down, you get an instant game over.
Oh, wow.
So, like, if you don't side with the Emperor, you need the hammer in one way or the other.
That makes sense, honestly. Otherwise, you would just be soft-locked.
Which, again, I figured it was going to come to this, and that's another reason why I wanted you to do the House of Hope.
Makes sense.
Which, I also the main reason I still wanted you to just hear Raphael's final act.
Yeah.
Also, it's just a really good section. But anyway.
Hello, Orpheus.
As the Githyanki prince takes his blade, a silent cry pierces your head. It's unlike any sensation you've ever felt.
You reek of illithid. You took advantage of my powers, and you slaughtered my honor guard. Nonetheless, it seems we must be allies. You may address me as Your Majesty.
Alright, well met.
Make no mistake. Were it not for our common goal, I would strangle you where you stand.
So I've been told.
Your very existence tests my self-restraint. I will neither forgive nor forget your abuse of my powers.
The Emperor held all the cards until now. I freed you at the first opportunity. It's true.
That is false. You had the opportunity to surrender yourself to my honor guard. They would have given you a noble end.
Okay, but if I wanted to live...
Any worthy individual destined to become Geik would have done so. My guard would have freed me, and I would have stopped the Elder Brain before it evolved into a Nether Brain. All that suffering, avoidable, were it not for the choices you made.
You went through a lot, so I'm just gonna ignore that. Yeah. While we bicker, the Nether Brain is executing its grand design.
In this, we are aligned. I am obliged to overlook your transgressions. We will destroy the Nether Brain together, and put a stop to this nascent empire before it expands into the stars. The Geik was correct about one thing. The Netherbrain's power is beyond us. The hardest metal in the world would not cut through its mind, for it is made of thought itself. At this point, it will take an illithid to unleash the full potential of the Netherstones.
No, I'm not doing it. I mean, are you willing to do that?
just as I was free. I will do it. I will become illithid. I will sacrifice my soul for my people. I will end the grand design.
You are a true hero.
The Nether Brain will be only too pleased to claim me. Even in my darkest hours, I knew it was my destiny to save my people. I could never have imagined this would be the way. Givkar Tavkim crushed.
Ugh. Oh good, you come with your own set of clothes.
Oh, that's convenient.
All to wield these. Let us seek out the Nether Brain and finish this. Once the grand design is ended, kill me. It is the very least you can do. Come. It's time for us to meet our fates and end.
I want to switch Will's weapon back.
Yeah. You just go in with the hammer.
Also, some more alternate outcomes.
Mm-hmm.
Which I'm a little surprised it didn't show itself, but I don't know whether there is more requirements or if you just didn't go down the dialogue path. But there is a path where it will only happen if you bring Karlach, which she actually offers to sacrifice herself, specifically.
That makes sense.
Because she's like, I'm just gonna explode anyway, so I might as well do this.
Hmm.
But she didn't offer, so... Again, I don't know if that was... specific dialogue choices to get to that, but... I don't know. I've never actually seen it myself. I've just heard about it extensively, and I know that that's a thing that can happen.
It's the psychic damage and +3 bonus to intelligence, wisdom, and well, that would have fucking helped earlier.
Does anybody have unique dialogue for this, by the way?
I think we're done here. I'll certainly be glad to see the back of it anyway.
Get back here, you son of a
Gather your
bitch.
wits, tend to your weapons. It's time to leave this damnable prison behind, once and for all.
Speaking of Karlach. Fuck is she? Oh god, what jump didn't you make?
Is that why she didn't say anything?
Because she was too far away?
Was she too far away from the conversation?
Oh my god.
Oh, that's kind of an oof.
Really?
Oof.
I don't know. Now I'm just like, maybe I should go back and...
Would you actually consider it?
Will ever believe this.
Her reasoning makes sense. She's gonna wind up dying anyway.
Right.
And I kind of feel bad about... Will. Oh no, I just... Wait, hold on. Do I even have a save for that? Yeah, it's right here. Okay.
What I would at least do, if nothing else, is reload and try to pick every single option the same just to see if she would even said anything. Because if she wouldn't have said anything, then I'd say keep going with this. Because you wouldn't have known that anyway.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So, like, I would, if she chimes in, then consider it. If she doesn't, then don't even bother, because you wouldn't have known that that would have been an outcome anyway.
That makes sense.
At least that's how I look at it. So unfortunate timing, but I'm going to have to go tend to the dog shortly.
Then we'll go through the dialogue option, and then we'll just take that break. Since you're going to be down there anyway, you might as well just...
Yeah, that's true.
Tend to your pizza. I will not have my headset because it's just too far away from the computer.
Right.
But I'm assuming you will.
I mean, I can. You can bring it with me.
So at least still chat when I get back.
Yeah, we're good.
Also, because I'm just snacking on fucking Aldi brand Cheerios, Honey Nut Cheerios right now, so like, I know I'm hungry.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm rather peckish myself.
I ate it too, and I'm not hungry.
Karlak, what is with you in jumps? It's not even the fact that you can't make it. Because you have fucking astral gravity. Okay, it says dual wield is on. Hold on. No, I need to fix this as well. What is it? Is it... It's supposed to be triangle, right?
I thought so.
Oh, they changed the
they changed
menu.
that. Oh, that's cool.
Oh, that's neat. That would have been really helpful
yeah,
earlier.
That's...
Okay, I appreciate that.
Still breathing, despite everything.
These things I'm gonna have to learn when I play the game again. Whatever the fuck that'll be. As much as I want to.
When we do the multiplayer.
I hope it would be before that. Well, wait, are you talking like stream multiplayer or for fun multiplayer?
I mean, it could just be for fun.
I mean, yeah, if it's just for fun, then maybe that would happen before then, but...
Here we
I
go.
have to update all my
I have
mods.
assessed our encounter. The problem was not the stones.
Oh god, he whipped again.
You can make only one move at a time. It knows to defeat it. Mine. You will give the stone.
This fella and his ultimatums. But he's forgetting one
Oh wow,
thing.
yeah, she's chimes in right away.
Yeah.
We could become Illithid. I mean, I could. You could trust me to do what needs to be done.
Okay.
Wow, that's really unfortunate that she wasn't with you the first time.
Yeah, it was.
God, there's so many fucking train wreck moments in this series. Shit just not working right.
Yeah, you're right.
Oh, it's such a good game, but fuck, man. It robs you of so many moments.
If you know, would I still be able to free Orpheus and still make her an Illithid?
I believe so.
Okay.
I don't know for certain.
I will consume his
But
thoughts, his knowledge, his brain.
But it seems possible.
I would assume yes.
Okay.
I don't know for certain, but I would assume.
After all, remember, I came when you just, I encourage.
Oh my.
Now I ask you for the last time to trust me. Release the nether stones. It is true, but I elude. Do not judge me for being true to myself. I told. Even you leave me no
I mean, I know it's really hard to ask this now, but like, would you have considered that even before you knew about the Orpheus thing?
Well, I was
again. This is what I hate because like now it's hard to put yourself into that scenario because you can't unlearn shit.
No, here's the thing. it was it was still very possible that I was going to free Orpheus regardless, because that's just, I mean, like, we went through all of that effort, and that seemed to be the way that I was swinging anyway.
Right, that makes sense.
But if Karlach, offered it again, it makes a lot of sense because the fact that she's destined to die anyway. So
right.
As the Githyanki prince.
You took advantage, and you... Nonetheless, you may address me as your... Make no... You're very... I will neither forgive nor forget. That is You had any... My God would have... All that suffering. Avoidable. In this, we will destroy the gate. The hard... At this point, it will take an Illithid to unleash the full potential of the Netherstones.
okay, so I'm gonna say this isn't an easy decision. See if I can talk to Karlach about it.
Consider, yes, but know that the answer is already foretold. This is the only way to stop the grand design. Whatever prevents you from doing what is necessary, face it, overcome it. Return to me when you are ready to transform.
Well, give me that.
Also, I wasn't expecting his voice to be what it is. I thought that the first time I heard him talk. But, I don't know. I just wasn't expecting that voice from him.
Right. Yeah, I agree. I actually remember having a similar thought process when I...
We almost had it.
Sorry.
But those odds were... impossible.
You alright?
Fuck yes, soldier. I'm burning hard and fast and ready to fight a big old brain.
Okay. So it's not here.
I mean, remember after you said the first thing, there was the either, like, you know, you're a hero or I'll do it. Maybe there's
options and reached
yeah, maybe there's a third option.
Conclusion. Are you ready to transform?
I'm not. Hold on.
Oh.
Just as I will do.
I misread the last one, so I thought like both 1 and 3 were the same, and I'm like, oh.
I will sacrifice my soul for my people. I will end the grand design.
Okay. So it would have to be when talking with...
True, but if you were gonna free him anyway... See, now see, this is what I always worry about, because now this is getting a bit too meta.
Yeah, okay. I'm just gonna deal with it.
Hold on. Oh, okay, so there is a way, you have to select Karlach when talking to him. So Karlach has to talk to him.
Oh. Shit. Okay.
Oh, my dog is so upset.
Why didn't I save after talking to the Emperor? How many times are we gonna hear him go through his fucking speech? What if I just break the stones before talking to the Emperor?
Probably play out the same way.
Probably. But that's not how we did it.
It's already gotten very meta.
I have assessed.
I'm trying to keep to the straight and
I
narrow.
It knows
I know.
to defeat mine. You will give.
This fella and his ultimate. We could become.
I will consume his thoughts, his knowledge, his brain. You still remember? I freed. I came when you just. Now I ask.
I freed. I came.
Time. It is, and I have, but I illusion. Do not judge me for being true to myself. I told. Even you.
See, I noticed that there wasn't actually a dialogue option, I think, for picking Karlach, was there?
No.
She says that, but it didn't look like there was a...
Yeah, no, there was no dialogue option for it.
Which makes me think that that's the only way, is to play as her and then talk.
Right. Alright, one more time. Timelines. This is just the fucking Dragon Age, the Origins dilemma all over again.
I mean, kinda. That was more meta. To be fair, that was way more meta.
You took it, and you may address me.
Because that was us actively manipulating things so that we got the preferred outcome, whereas for this, we were kind of robbed of that.
Right.
Because Karlach didn't fucking decide to join the group.
Karlach was just trying to hide.
It will take an Illithid to unleash the full potential of the Netherstones. Consider whatever. Return to me.
Alright, Karlach. I'm gonna switch to her and then...
Yeah.
Actually, well... Thank you, Karlach.
It's fine.
I can say the same about you in just a few seconds.
It's fine. We already have Will transforming into a big old fucking cat. Like a shadow beast.
He's part devil, part mind player, part displacer beast. Part human.
Meow?
part something that we don't even know yet, probably.
I trust you have weighed your options and reached the only honorable conclusion. Tiefling, the time has come. Are you ready?
Okay, well, now we know it works.
It'd be really funny if you could talk to him as Will and just make Will do it. I feel like that would complete his arc. Like, that's not an option, don't get me wrong. At least not that I know of.
That would complete his arc for this series.
Exactly! To be fair, if he became a full-on Mind Flayer, I'm pretty sure both of his endings would be moot anyway.
Anyway, yeah, you can't do it regardless. As funny as that is.
No.
I am impressed by your courage. The Netherbrain wants nothing more than to see all infected become Gaik. My defenses keep the voice of the Absolute out. But just as I can raise them,
what if you're already
so
gay?
I can lower them. I will allow the voice of the Absolute in. Once it reaches
Thank you, Karlach.
it will order you to transform. It will only take a moment. And once you are a Mind Flayer, I will fold you under my protection once more. You will be the savior of empires. Not least, my own.
With the withdrawal of Orpheus's power, your mind is rushed with the full force of the Netherbrain. You feel a compulsion unlike anything you've ever known. Excruciating and exhilarating in equal measure.
Is she still on fire? Yeah!
Oh, yeah.
Nothing in the world but to evolve. Then, complete silence, as you are once again closed off from the Netherbrain's mind.
Karlach got an upgrade.
My people will remember you. The rebel Illithid who stood beside their reborn prince and ended the grand design.
Put a hat on.
Return now to the city and follow the path of the Nether.
Yeah, put the cowboy hat back on.
Painful, to say the least.
A most noble sacrifice.
Hold on.
Tiefling. Gith's blessings upon you.
Okay.
So are we gonna break?
Oh, okay, so she still has her armor on.
Still has her equipment.
It's just not showing. Yeah, we're gonna break. But she still has the two. Oh, that's so cool.
That's really funny. I didn't actually expect that. I assumed that she wouldn't have her. See, I've never actually played as Mind Flayer. I've only ever beat this once, and the only time I ever did it, I let Orpheus become one. So.
Hey, Karlach.
This is wild. I myself, but more.
How do you mean
It's
more?
like I'm beyond myself. I can sense things I never knew were there. And my engine, it's silent. No heat. No gears. Still there, but no longer threatening to explode. Soldier?
That means you're gonna live.
Yes. Yes. My God. Is it possible? Shit. I'm gonna be alright. I get to be alive.
This is a fucking good ending.
I get to stay. As a hideous monster, sure. But one that can feel, think, live. But I'm still myself. And I know what our mission is.
I mean, couldn't realistically
glad I
you
get
still
to do the
just take the
honors.
form of Karlach?
Oh, Karlach! No news could have made me happier in this house of horrors.
Thank you, Will. Thank you for your fucking...
He's just like, oh, God, I'm so glad it wasn't me.
It's the first day of your
I'm
rest...
still halfway there, but still.
The first day of the rest of your life.
I'll do you one better than good. Let's do something absolutely legendary.
Legendary. Okay.
Legendary.
Still played the drum.
Come
is
on,
very-
let's go.
Hold on. Wait, what's that? Oh.
On the left, on the left, on the left. Yes! Yes!
Wait,
What? Do it again. Yes! Mind Flayer with a drum!
Karlach, play the drum!
She can play the drum while we take our break.
And she's still technically a
Alrighty.
bard, right?
What's up?
Like, she's still technically a bard? She's still, like, her class and everything?
Yeah.
It's fucking awesome.
Alright, let me just switch over
Alright, break time.
to the BRB screen here, and we'll just... I
So you
will
can let that settle in.
mute that, and go here. Alright!
Korlak, what the fuck? Korlak, went the full mile.
Karlach, with the drum.
It's now a Mind Flayer. Alright, I'm gonna go make pizza and take my dog out, because he's been very upset.
I'm gonna go make tacos.
Okay.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Still downstairs.
Yep. I've been enjoying fucking Mind Flayer Bard ASMR.
Yes.
You mean music? Yeah.
I got my tacos. Taco.
Just had a dual fate with the spider that decided to worm its way into a cabinet.
Oh, fun.
Did you win?
I won.
Congrats.
I fried the shit out of it until I could smell it burning.
What?
What?
I thought it was in the cabinet.
Yes.
How did you fry it?
With a bug zapper.
Oh!
One of those zap rackets.
Yes, I understand now.
What was your first thought?
I don't know! That's why I was confused!
Yeah, I used a flamethrower in a cabinet. The house is burned down, but I got the spider. Mission succeeded with collateral damage.
I will, never forget the time my stepfather went out to our shed after my mom came in and said, "Spider." And he goes out there to investigate the spider, and he just opens the shed door, looks at it, turns around, walks back in the house, and is like, "I'm gonna need a bigger boot." He was not expecting a big spider.
Fine.
Unwrapping the pizza, and you know how like when a pizza's wrapped up, you got some cheese on the side, like stuck to the side of the crust. Some loose stuff that comes out after you unwrap.
Yes.
Well, I just made one big friend out of my dog. Very much appreciated what I just did.
Nom 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 nom.
I just let it drop.
Nom 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 nom.
It's like it's raining cheese. Hallelujah, it's raining cheese.
Thank you, Papa.
Nom 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 nom.
Daddy. Daddy, yeah. Of course, now he's expecting more. Because why wouldn't he? I'm putting the pizza in for... Actually, you know what? Hold on. I'm gonna say, it's like, oh, I'm putting the pizza in for a minimum of 18 minutes, but it's like, you know, I can just put the timer on my phone and I can come back up during that time. I don't have to just sit there and watch it.
Mm-hmm. The fuck?
Who the?
Yeah. I heard something crash. It was a bag that had uneven weight distribution.
Jesus.
Triggered a little bit of PTSD because the last time that I heard a crash like that, the entire fucking wardrobe fell over.
Oops.
That was not a fun night.
Get me there.
Nope, dead zone.
Alright, I'm back upstairs.
Yeah.
For about 16 and a half more minutes.
Let's see what we can do.
Then I'll leave and get pizza.
Alright. Thank you for being our BRB entertainment. Karlak.
Hard squid. Hard squid lack.
Making me sweat.
Best get going.
Okay. Time to face the nether brain. Actually, can I talk to Orpheus?
Go ahead. I will follow.
I don't believe you.
I don't trust anyone.
Except Shadowheart.
I think we're done here.
Alright. Here we go. We just thought we... We should probably wait for this to load in.
Hello, little wolf. I heard that.
Yeah, you did.
I thought you were just talking to Fenris.
Okay, never mind. Don't walk out all majestically, Keshin. Dragon!
Fucking loser.
Dragon!
Dragon?
Dragon.
A red dragon at that.
Yeah, a bunch of them. Epilepsy warning, folks. A lot of flashing lights here.
That's,
oh god.
Jesus! Something's broken.
Lovely.
That's not supposed to be happening.
This is chaos. We need to find a way through.
Okay.
Christ!
Sneak past, or just fight our way through.
Yeah, I don't think...
that whatever that light was not supposed to be like that, and I get the strong feeling it was either Karlak or Shadowheart.
Really?
I mean, the exact coloration of the light that's emitting from their weapons.
Oh, yeah.
I get the strong feeling it was probably Karlach, but I have
We have
no
lost
actual
much already, and we will lose more before the day is out. But even when the last soul falls, Baldur's Gate will stand. For Baldur's Gate is more than just a city. It is more than a place of opportunity
It's a
for those of
concept. Yeah, I get
mercantile
it.
spirit. More than a place of refuge for those who are lost.
You've heard him once, you've heard him 1,000
More than
times.
a home for
Seriously?
friends, loved ones, and adventuring
Where's Hold the
souls.
Line?
Baldur's Gate
Hold
is
the
a
line.
place
See, that was a
where
good one.
anyone can
Yeah.
find what they need if they're just willing to fight for it. Today, Baldur's Gate needs us. Today, we fight for...
And then he gets blown up. Hey, what's up?
Mind Flayer, and they just shoot her.
Wait, friend. This is the one you spoke of.
Aye. And
Oh,
forever
hey,
will I
Aelin.
sing the praise of the one who saved me from a century
Oh
of
yeah, I guess
horrors.
all of our allies
This
are
hero
going to
and
show
no
up.
other can save this city from destruction. Of this I am certain.
The Fist examines your illithid ally with suspicion. He was not expecting the savior of Baldur's Gate to be accompanied by a mind flare.
It's necessary.
Appearances may change, but they do not mask
Hi, Withers.
the one within. This one, I know. Observe with whom it travelleth. Friends. This mind flare will fight with thee. It will save thy city and thy lives.
The Fist eyes your illithid ally with suspicion, softening to curiosity. His hostility melting at the recognition that there's more behind those eyes than malice.
My steel is yours.
Cool.
And I'm not alone.
Never thought I'd be fighting
Hey,
alongside
Arabella.
a mind flayer. But I'll fight with you. With magic.
The Moon Maiden's silver light can cut as sharp as any sword. I wield it this day.
Yeah, Aelin, yeah, you're here.
Count on me, little squid.
Hey!
I
You're here.
thirst for the hunt.
I'm in the mood to crack some skulls
Really?
after that
You?
fuckery in the Temple of Baal.
After the
The
fuckery.
City Watch will be glad to oblige me.
Not sure what I
Oh.
have to offer a mind flare, if I'm honest.
Right, you.
But I hope my words of encouragement and reassurance will strengthen your resolve.
I want my city back. And I've brought the toughest bastards from the guild to get the job done. My people have never hunted a monster this large. They are eager
Oh,
to
yeah.
join the fray.
Oh, yeah, you.
Nature's servant awaits.
Glad to have you with us. And not a
Nice.
moment too soon.
We had some
The
allies.
air is thick with anticipation. All eyes are on you.
And that insight check, don't worry about it.
Looking great, Karlach.
Honestly,
Yo, Karlach, can we dye your new armor?
honestly, I love the fucking armor. Like, the armor is great.
Oh yeah, the lifted armor looks really, like, despite the ridiculously sized crest behind him, I actually really liked the Emperor's outfit.
Mm-hmm.
Again, the crest was a bit much, but he was also called the Emperor, so I guess it fits a bit.
Yeah. Our freedom depends on your bravery today. You are the guardians of the city. Yeah, I said that. Yeah!
Yeah, my dialogue box said that.
We'll prepare ourselves. We'll be ready when you call upon us. Balduran's grace be with you.
Actually, about that.
Yeah, I got some bad news for you. Ah, yes, 3
I
HP
wouldn't be
Arabella.
here without you. It's time I repaid the favor.
Okay, cool.
Dost thou need my services?
Nope, just wanted to say hi.
If thou art ready,
Yeah,
proceed
can you resurrect
to
Gale? I
seal
think he
fate's
died sometime back
thy
before him.
final stitch.
Can we just like pop the head off of Gale like
I'm
a
glad
grenade
you're
and
here.
just throw him?
The Illithid too. Though it'll take some getting used to.
Did I send you the Withers voice actor? He was given a script from a fan to read, and he actually read it for a cameo.
I don't remember.
I'm gonna find it.
I assume it was silly.
Oh, incredibly
the sooner we
so.
get this done, the sooner we can get a pint. Assuming there's an inn still standing.
We don't need an inn to drink.
Don't look at me. This is your charge to lead. And no one better to do it.
So I'm assuming that the rest of our people at camp don't show up.
Well, Jaheira is technically a faction leader.
Mm-hmm.
She would be here with the Harpers, but I'm pretty sure all the Harpers are dead.
Yeah, all the Harpers are fucking gone.
So, not quite. I think she's supposed to be here as if she was the faction leader, but I don't think she's actually really the faction leader of anything right now.
Oh, okay. You don't actually have anything to say to me, fellow.
I will say that
We face
like,
the greatest evil our realm has known, and we do it together. On your word, the sword of Selûne will fall upon our foes.
You will say what?
So like every ally you get actually provides you with something.
Mm-hmm.
Volo talked about his words of encouragement, right?
Yeah, the guy, the monster is down there.
Yeah, it's actually really good. Like, Volo's help is, I think, one of the best, if not the best, that you can actually get.
Really?
At least one of them. I'd say one of the best. Because it's a damn good buff that not only you get, but all of your allies get.
I also like Gear.
I mean, he's just great. I'm saying mechanically.
Come on.
But he's great
Speeches
too.
are done. All that's left is the doing.
Are you
hurt? Why are you hurt?
I was gonna ask if she was on the table. Well, look at the fucking city. She had to come here from the underground.
Nobody else
Also,
has their health
I was
missing.
gonna ask if she was on the table, but I guess you were just really low from like down there.
Right. No, nobody else has their health missing.
Well, a lot of other people are leaders that are usually not on the front lines necessarily, but
right,
clearly is.
Smells like violence all round. Smoke. Blood. Tears. This will be a good hunt. Hurry on and start the attack.
Did you know he was a devil? In case
No,
you didn't
was
know,
he?
Yeah.
Cole? Cole the Red?
Bodies, bloods, this is the dream. Knew I was smart to sneaks in. The Skelly boy said I could stay if I sold you stuff. So hurry up. Buy.
Oh, he's a merchant. Okay.
He's a little cobalt merchant.
You do know there's going to be a huge fight, right?
Really? Oh, don't you go getting chopped up. I need customers.
Yeah, he's a merchant, all right.
Yeah, kobolds are great.
I love him. I love how dragony the kobolds look.
I mean, it makes sense.
I know, I just really like it.
It's the reason people like playing as kobolds.
I'll take the potions.
Potions.
Potion seller.
Potion seller.
Real mad.
Okay.
I love him. Who crafted his whittle armor?
We stand ready to help you, as you helped
She was the one that was related to Astarians,
Yes.
right?
Yes.
She was a part of the Monster Hunters, essentially.
Monster Hunter.
Yes.
Well, you should have known it was coming.
No, I did.
I just gotta
Not
fight.
that I didn't.
Just gotta fight across the entire city.
Did you talk to Volo?
Yeah, he tried.
He didn't have much to
doesn't
say.
Full dialogue.
I just
Also,
missed
Also in response, I know that anybody in this group, if I just say any key words, that immediately there's just going to be an echo.
Yeah. Yeah, you're
True.
right.
Especially when Chris is around.
It's true.
But it will still happen regardless.
Okay, bye, Aelin.
Dragons. Overhead. Stay low.
My own homeland!
Our own homeland.
Dragons!
Dragons.
Fall back!
Did you see the blood just appear? Why
Yeah.
is that
So
illicit so smooth?
Fuck you!
Go!
Leave him be.
Go!
We have to keep running!
Oh, there's the gross.
You're running the wrong way.
Mind Flayer! Mind Flayer! It's over.
There's a glimmer of something beyond his words, but in a moment it's gone, consumed with fear.
One last run, then we're clear!
Alright, have fun. Oh yeah, these things that we haven't
Yeah,
seen
from the
since
beginning of
like
the
the
game.
beginning of the game, yeah.
Which is something you probably also would have remembered from the beginning of the game is why the red dragons are flying around.
Reach, Rob, reach.
Aren't they like protectors or some shit? Like
No.
no.
The red dragons? Hell no.
They are mounts.
Red dragons are canonically very
Mounts.
evil.
Oh, okay.
Did Suzie just say it?
Yeah.
I said that they're mounts.
Oh, well, yeah, that just gave it away. Well, yeah, it's easy to remember if you have Lae'zel with you, you know, at any point of the adventure. But because she reminds you constantly that get Yankee, like, warriors, like full-fledged ones, get red dragon mounts
Gotcha.
to fight a Lithid with.
Oh wow, this is a huge fucking battle.
But yeah, you have to remember, this is D&D world. The color of the dragon means a lot. And red dragons are the most evil of all dragons.
Yeah, clearly I forgot that.
Yeah. For protectors, you're thinking of the metallic dragons.
Gotcha.
Gold.
So what do you have on you?
Or like Answer, you know, the bronze dragon
Ma?
that was supposed to be a protector?
Yeah, you're
It's
a monk.
any of the chromatic dragons are evil.
Well, yes. Did I say otherwise?
Yeah,
You said the red was the most of all, but all
Okay,
of the
most doesn't mean only.
Yeah, you're a monk. Okay.
it just made it the wording made it sound like you were saying the red was the most evil color of them all.
I did. Well, the most. Yes, that is what I said.
But all of the chromatic dragons are equally.
I never said they weren't. I just said the red was the most.
Oh, wait. Does Karlach still have her fucking tadpole abilities, or does she lose that upon transformation?
Oh, that's the great thing. You want to look at her fucking...
Yeah.
You want to look at the tadpole shit?
Alright, Karlach. It's go time.
Motherfucker, she's got everything!
Oh!
Yeah, she's a full Lithid now.
Wait,
She has everything. Not only that, but she has some of them upgraded even further beyond what you're able to do, which means she has no limit to how many times.
Aren't those tadpoles refunded? Don't you get extra tadpoles now?
No. So I gotta go take my pizza. I'm just gonna take the headset. But yeah.
Very well.
Not only does she have all of the abilities, but she has no limit to their use now because she's just a mind flayer.
That is nuts.
It sure is, isn't it? But yeah, they're not refunded because, I mean, she transformed, so... You know, they all kind of consumed her. They're still in her. Also, it's the end of the game, and if you put like a ton of points into a character and then got refunded all of those, that's kind of nuts. Especially with the fact that you also get the bonus of limitless use.
Oh no, we can't go back.
Onward.
Join us.
Damn it.
In her name!
Just stop hitting Shadowheart.
Like banging on a fucking giant drum.
Yeah, I got stuck. Oh, not fucking darkness. Ugh.
No, it's the fucking whatever of Hadar or whatever I think it's called. Not just darkness. It's the worst darkness because it hurts you at the beginning and end of every turn. Also, isn't there an additional menu you should get for this? I'm pretty sure you're supposed to have an ally menu. Similar to that of Origins.
Right.
Do you not have that? Oh wait, no, at the bottom. Square.
Oh, call forth Atlas.
Yeah, so like, if you need ally assistance, it will bring up a wheel. The allies.
Are they limited?
Yes.
That makes sense.
It's a similar situation to Origins, where it's like they are limited, but as long as they are not completely wiped out, they are reusable.
Gotcha.
It's very Origins. That's all I can mainly say.
I found my mark.
Go, Will, go! Where are you, motherfucker? Buddy on this side, die. Yeah, alright. Fine, just stay up there. Fuck your fireball. Get out of here. Alright, yeah, Keshin hurt. Keshin got real fucking bad. Got hit real bad. There we go. Alright. You fucking little shits. I just healed all of that, come on! And where the fuck do you think you're going?
Say bye-bye.
Nope.
Death's close at hand.
Orpheus, can you do something?
have my...
Nothing important is ever easy.
Pizza.
Forever dauntless.
Shit. No. Bitch. Spending so many resources just to keep Kesh alive. Got real fucked in that first turn there.
Take you.
Think you could just Misty step away from me? I don't think so.
Time to push my luck again.
Stuffed crust is so good. I haven't had it in so long and it's so good. Thank you.
Battle favors the fearless.
Now I'm going to send Will up there to deal with you naughty brats. And an ogre. Fucking okay. Nice! Nice crit, Will.
There goes the ogre.
My faith will protect me.
I'm a lot happier that I'm a lot happier to know that whoever turns into a mind flayer of a playable character, like, stays how they were.
Mm-hmm. Oh, she has luck in the far realms, right? That's part of it.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, because I had a run planned where I was going to end off becoming a mind flayer, and that was my one worry, because when what's his face, the guy that's with you that you saved, I'm blanking on his name.
Orpheus.
When Orpheus, because he's a monk or whatever, I guess, I realize in hindsight, she's just playing Inquisition.
I'm gonna.
I like how you motion, like you put a finger in front of your mouth. Just like
just shut your mouth.
I'm going to
that was
just
instinctual too. That was really funny.
I'm going to adjust the resolution so I can watch the stream and do some side stuff in the Inquisition at the same time.
Don't waste a step. No holding back.
Yeah, I always got the impression, because Orpheus didn't have a weapon, I just assumed that you didn't get a weapon if you become a mind flayer, because it looks like all of your equipment just goes boom!
Right.
I'm glad to know that's not the case.
Well, that's one of the reasons why I immediately checked the fucking inventory there.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just like, okay, so what do you have now?
But yeah, super happy about that.
Uh-oh.
Your sacrifice in her name.
Uh-oh. That's a spectator.
Sure is a spectator.
Got to press on.
What happened? What happened? Yeah, go after Karlach.
Singing along to Little Wolf, and I thought that was very important to share.
Good.
Like, he's saying the actual words very clearly. I'm very proud of him.
I mean, he likes the song. He clearly learned it.
Only Athena's part, though. Probably because that's the part that I sing.
Yeah, funny that.
Osmosis.
Jones.
Yes, Rob.
Osmosis Jones.
I know that from the TV character.
Have enough movement? Maybe.
Well, my dog is now squeaking like a basketball court sneaker, so I assume my mother is here.
Jesus.
Yeah. Yeah. That's yeah. That's how he sounds.
Oh, stop it! Really? They didn't attack? I was going to go for the Mind Flayer, but now I have this fucking mess to clean up.
Time to clean up another mess.
Yep. Luckily, I have cloud of daggers.
The blade will not bend.
Yeah, we'll fuck him up.
Excuse me.
I'm attacking my healer. Stop it. Dumbass.
Time to meet your maker.
What was that noise?
Goblin.
Oh, it was a goblin?
Yeah, it was a goblin. It was a goblin.
Gerblin? A goblin?
It was a goblin.
It's hot in here.
Still think it's a missed opportunity for there to not be an addition onto that. It's like God, it's hot in here. No, wait, that's just me.
But for real though, I'm going to. I'm on fire, literally.
Hey, she's not gonna explode anymore.
It's true.
I can.
Cry
Cool.
about it.
Cry about it. Okay. Sweet. Bonk. You guys dead? All of you dead? Okay, cool. Stop concentrating on that in a minute. Okay, the unarmed strike doesn't have the oomph that I'm hoping for. Yeah, like that. Like the fucking.
Where do I go from here?
The sounds of contact there.
Try me.
No holding back.
Okay. Who's next? Might as well keep going with these two on top.
2 steps at a time.
My dash command. Am I really so far away that we have to load another area? Oh. Because we do have to load another area. Interesting.
On my way.
Not enough movement, you say? But what if I don't use the ground? Haha!
Become absolute.
Another fight. Let's go.
Problem.
Focus, straight through.
Fuck yes.
Just bonk him. Just keep bonking. No more bonk.
Still breathing, despite everything. What path lies before me?
Can they shoot from here?
Ignition!
Yeah!
Impero! Impero! Tibi!
You bitch.
Come on up.
I'm heating up. Come on, Karlak. Show them who you are.
That was most of them. Time to press on.
All right.
Defender of the people.
What a charmer.
Okay, that's silly. You're a mind flayer. You can fly. I also hate fucking buildings in this game. Walls get so fucky with the camera.
All right.
I have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
So I might as well use that healing space again while it's right here. Can you only use it once?
Well, looks like that one does at least.
God damn it.
There are multiple throughout the level, and you can use each of them once. Much like the lyrium veins in the Fade, you can use... Yeah. A dog.
Always dog.
Moving on then. No, thank you, Karlak.
Was that Karlak or was that Keshin?
No, I think that was Karlak.
To be higher up to climb it.
It had that echo effect that the Mind Flayer dialogue does. What the fuck? Whoa!
Nautiloid artillery. Steer clear.
Making my move.
Survival is all that matters.
Great, it's Fire Emblem all over again. Don't be standing here.
Got this.
Otherwise, you're gonna take fucking damage.
Covered.
Sliced and burned, dashed and diced. They will be offerings to your splendor.
Good job. You walked up to a door. It's out of range of everything.
Fucking giant Gregnan flying over us.
Once again, you guys are at a door. A locked door, for that matter.
The dragons will burn them to ash.
Fleet of foot.
Can't even catch my breath. Have to keep going.
I hope my fucking pinky toe isn't in the range of fire here. And how ridiculously fucking specific.
Well, you know anatomy well enough to know that all the major arteries in the human body are in the pinky toe, so...
Yeah.
Gotta be careful with that.
Yeah, try to break that door down. You can't reach.
Onward.
Here we go again. I'm gonna let the Nautiloids kill their own allies here.
Not getting anywhere! We need to make for the brain!
Still on my feet. Bet I can crack that open.
Another fucking 19? Are you serious? We're not starting this crap again. Alright, I unlocked it. I'm not opening it yet, though. Actually, I probably could. There's nothing on the other side. Because, again, the idiots killed their own guys here.
On the victor's path.
Of course, I could still be an idiot and
Finding my
just
way.
walk and stand in acid. I'm assuming that ship is, just forever going to, like, it's going to be a constant nuisance.
Close ranks.
Fun. Fun, fun, fun.
Subjugate. On my way.
Blast. Who's stunned? Orpheus is stunned, but luckily he got stunned in an area where he's not going to get attacked. Oh, God, these little shits, really? Why not? I'm slowed. Oh, that's a problem.
Coming through.
I won't give in. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
their names.
I got Orpheus. Whoops.
I'm ready.
Take your path.
On I go.
Alright, you just killed yourself. Good job. Shit. I would love to, except for the fact that I can't fucking see. Oh no.
What now?
Just a dead end.
With haste.
What's this?
we go. Right in the middle of the targeting circle. Fuck.
Never a dull moment.
Oh my word. Jimmy on the go.
I don't even know where I'm going. These doors are a good start.
Heading there.
Work. Okay.
No time to waste.
Well, so much for peace. Need to find a way forward.
Put him up.
On the move.
Okay. Guess it's just not gonna fire anymore?
Making my move.
Nothing will stand in my way. Light on my feet.
Let's go. I've got it.
Have to keep going.
You dare. Shut up.
Coming through.
Sometimes the only way out is through. These boots have seen everything.
Moving.
Let's see what we have here.
Oh, now it's doing it. This is not fair.
Finding my way.
Okay.
Debate!
You are persistent. You have function. Leave them. Join
Okay.
Witness the grand design.
You know, after everything that I've done, I think I give up.
Yeah, sure, why not? Maybe it'll be fun. See what I see.
Let's move.
Oh, okay. There it is. I was going to say, it's like, there's got to be a restoration point here somewhere.
That's what I was referring to.
Well, in that case, I didn't see what you saw.
Well, I guess you're just fucking blind then, aren't you?
Probably. I do wear glasses for a reason.
It's true.
Okay.
May want to save.
I just did.
Oh, you did? Okay.
You know, I'll do it again. I'll fucking do it again.
Good.
High Hall. There's nowhere else to go. This is where it all ends, my love.
Thank you.
Hardly. We're going to win this.
Shut up!
But no sense missing the opportunity.
There you go. Oh. Will you stop it?
Absolutely not.
I'll look forward to the next last kiss. And the one after that.
How you faring?
Honestly, I think self-reflection may be the enemy just now. I can't afford to lose my nerve. Safer to just not think and keep forging ahead.
It's probably the right attitude there. You think we can win?
I do. Think of all we've been through just to get to this moment. That wasn't luck. That was us. Let's just stay shoulder to shoulder and see this through.
Okay.
It's Carlac looking right back there.
Death and devastation. Blood and battle.
That has been my life since I met you.
Our path is set. And we've no choice but to follow. It's afraid. It knows we will fight it. And it knows we can win.
Yeah, sure. You're in astoundingly good spirits. It's called denial.
Courage, insight,
If
strategy,
I wasn't, I would have just pulled
justice.
the fucking plug and turned into a mind
These
flayer
were the
already.
lessons my father taught me.
You know, my father, the one that you
They are
killed.
the shields that protect us from the Netherbrain's attacks.
I hate
and the
you
blade
so much.
with which we will strike it. Suffering
Beat the
and hate
nether
can
brain
never
and then he just
prevail
kicks you all through.
for as long as we wield them.
And your face looks like shit, man.
Hey, what's up, Carlac?
Eyes ahead, soldier. We're nearly there.
How you feeling about being a mind flayer?
I didn't know there was so much me beyond myself.
And I.
And I didn't know I had a chance at life.
We'll always love you. Sorry,
So happy.
You hanging in there?
I am ready to do what must be done. Let's do this.
Okay. Hey, Orpheus, what's up?
Give
You called Orpheus?
I said Orpheus.
I heard Orpheus.
Hey,
This desire to
Orpheus,
enthrall
what's up?
is overwhelming.
I will kill you where you stand.
Yo, Orifice, how's it hanging?
Ow. Ow, my head.
Oh, it's so squishy. Ew.
Don't you motherfucking messing with my brain.
Yeah, just get handfuls of that squish.
You're up next, Will.
And he flies up past you, flipping you off. But you know what? That's fair. That's actually fair.
Oh, God.
I'm not up there yet!
Neither is Shadowheart.
You know, again, Will and Karlach should be fine. They should just be floating around.
Yeah. That's a possessed dragon. Also have to remember that we're also facing the Emperor because he wants to be a little bitch.
It's an accurate description.
Oh, you're not gonna stand. You're not gonna stand with me? Okay, fine. I'll just join the enemy.
There it is, the crown of Karsus, the site of power, the site of domination.
No, it was on the front
Looks
of
like
it.
that
Wasn't
crown
facing you
produced
like
some nether stones. If these things were ever going to work, it's now.
Sounds so weird as a fucking mind player. Okay, that's kind of cool though. Still a loser.
That was kind of epic.
My gods! I didn't think they were real. Not really.
I know you. I know everything about you. Your thoughts, your feelings, your weaknesses. And so do they.
We need to reach the core of its will. Get as close as you can to the crown. And
The fuck is this? Fire Emblem Awakening? This is just a back of Grima. Like,
yeah, you're right. Also, something that I don't know if it's a glitch or if they just didn't give a fuck, which doesn't sound right for Larian. But what that was supposed to be was all 4 of those characters are supposed to be the Dream Guardians of your party.
Mm-hmm.
So Oriana is supposed to be one of these. But for reasons I do not understand, they did not make it so that it shared their appearance.
That's kind of dumb.
It only shares their gender and race. So, like, if you made like a wild race one, then it would reflect that race and that gender. Again, I don't understand why they didn't like copy the Dream Guardian look, because I feel like that would be way more impactful.
Right.
Also, he's a big motherfucker in that picture.
Just.
So theoretically, oh Jesus. But theoretically,
Oriana
yeah,
would be
theoretically
one of
you're
these.
supposed to be fighting Oriana right now.
Right. Okay, 50. So that's like 2 shots from Will, 2 shots from Will. You're gonna take a little bit more, and you're.
And you're a big one, aren't you, big boy?
You're gonna be a problem, aren't you?
Remember, you have allies. You can still call them even up here somehow.
Really?
Yeah.
Huh. Well, then maybe I will.
Orpheus can't, but you can.
Maybe I will. I mean, I haven't used them the entire way up here.
Yeah, I would use them here. This is kind of the final battle.
I also have the fucking divine whatchamacallit from Shadowheart.
Divine Intervention? Yeah, I also used it here. You also have the flask.
I do have the flask. I forgot about that.
Of course you did.
Oh, we got a lot. We got a lot to use here.
Sure do.
Okay. That works.
I don't know how impactful the flask is going to be, but
I have it. I have them.
Use it. If we don't use it here, we're never going to use it, so...
Yeah, I mean, I have them, so...
I have them.
Go, Orpheus!
Punch him!
What the fuck?
Hey,
Excuse me.
Coming out of that brain.
That can't be healthy. Oh. Oh, fuck you. Yeah, nice try. It barely works for me. What makes it... Will?
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Execute.
I mean, if I just summon A-Lane, I just win.
I mean, why not? You might as well summon all of these.
Dame Aelin, lend me your sword.
Yeah, Aelin's kind of nuts.
Oh, but it's one per turn. Yeah, that makes sense.
Oh, well, yeah.
Oh.
Let's get this over with.
What's the plan?
Your gear.
Yeah, go big guy. Yeah, you go big guy. He's like, ah!
Okay. He doesn't have much with him, does he? He's just a guy.
Well, you're here.
Yeah.
Moving.
Well, remember, he has the ability to just fucking start exploding bombs out of his out of his butt.
Yeah, at some point he'll just scatter bombs all around.
It's kind of his signature thing.
Lady King, get in here!
That works.
Lady who? What?
Lady Keen.
What's it gonna take?
From the
Who was
fucking
it that you summoned? I missed that.
It's to it's 9 fingers group.
Ah, I see. Also, Karlak, how did you blow the horn? with your squid mouth? I mean, do you have lips?
Yeah, Aelin!
Aelin's really good. When I said that Volo was one of the best allies, like originally I said the best, but then I stopped myself and I said one of the best, because I remembered fucking Aelin is amazing. She's a one-woman army, and I appreciate that.
Yep. Yeah, 9 fingers, your people are kind of stupid. Do you stop summoning more tentacles? Stop moving around the fucking brain. Okay. Oh, hello. Where'd you guys come from?
PJ.
No, what's up?
The Battle Mage cowl is more armor than the metal helmets.
Yep. I may mention this in the streams.
Perfection.
Yeah, I'm seeing it firsthand and it's frustrating.
Yeah, it's dumb.
Oh, not this mind blast shit again! Stop it!
He's the Emperor! What the...
I think Hermaeus Mora is trying to come out of the crown there.
It's not green enough.
Battle favors the fearless.
Okay, Dragon, you're kind of blocking most of the battlefield here.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, by the way, have you met my friend? Where's the... There it is. No. Where's the fucking tree?
Next to it.
Ah.
Oh. Yeah, thanks for that, Will. Watch out for that tree.
Let me just teleport the dragon. Yeah.
Yeah, just Melanie this shit. Just Erebos to Melanie this shit. Just teleport the dragon off the brain.
Blood comes easy.
Don't think about how it has wings. Just it's fine.
I legitimately can't tell what's going on the battlefield here.
Also, I find it really funny that, despite the fact that they had next to nothing to do with the entirety of the story, these fuckers still managed to get a fucking dragon in as part of the final boss battle.
Yeah. Yeah, you're
like,
right.
It always has to be a dragon. Always a dragon.
Disadvantage? Oh god, Aylin's almost dead already.
I think she's immortal.
Yep. It's fine. Make sure I'm not hitting allies here. Now I wait for the rest of the battlefield to catch up. Is that Aelin? Yeah, that was Aelin.
By will or by force, you will join us.
Turn one of my own guys against me, you motherfucker. What are you doing, Emperor? Uh-oh. Or if he's just down.
Cat will. Yeah.
Well, so much for peace.
Kitty cat will.
Let's finish this. No mercy.
unfortunately, I can't get Karlach over to the brain right now or to the crown right now because she's currently under the fucking dragon.
Oh yeah. Also, listening to the music, it just clicked how when I went through this the first time, I thought that this final battle music was very Inquisition.
Yeah.
Like there are certain parts of it that sound near identical to one of the tracks in Inquisition.
Let's kick evil's ass.
Yeah, I agree.
It might have been one of the. I think it was in Trespasser specifically. I think.
I don't remember.
I have no idea what the fuck happened there. But the dragon's hurting. The dragon is on fire.
Somehow. Well, Red Dragon's immune to fire? Pretty sure dragons are immune to their respective element. A red dragon is a fire dragon, so it doesn't make much sense to me. Unless that's just an effect of its own. That guy's dead. Well, I don't know. That individual is dead.
God damn it. These magic missile motherfuckers are pissing me off.
Yeah, those fuckers up there are kind of a bitch.
Don't you go up there too? Fuck you. Okay. There goes that guy. No. Oh yeah, I should also mention that Orpheus went down like a turn or two ago.
I'm sure he's fine.
Okay.
Oh yeah, also an alternate thing that could have happened here. I might as well say this for funsies, knowing that you never would have done this anyway. If you actually bring fucking Gale along through this entire final section, right before you climb the brainstem, you can talk to him, and you can actually convince him to go up by himself and detonate. And it skips this entire fight.
Jeez.
He actually goes up and just blows the brain up, like that one plan originally was talked about.
Wow.
He just goes up, he talks to the brain, he's like, haha, fuck you, and then he just blows up.
That's funny.
And it just skips the entire ending section. The whole thing.
Let me strike true.
So despite all the jokes, that is actually a thing he can just do.
Jeez. Alright, well, I can't go up there now.
A lot of people make the mistake of thinking that that's actually the solution to doing it at the end of Act 2 when you first see the Nether Brain, which that's something you can do, and technically it works, but it takes you with it, and it's game over. It kills you, the Nether Brain, and I actually think I talked about this in that stream. Now that I think about it. It kills you, it kills the 3 big bads and the brain all at once. Which again works, but the problem is that with nothing to control any of them, anybody who ever had the tadpoles in them immediately turn into mine.
Whoops.
Just wreak havoc on the world. I think I talked about this.
Nope.
Oh, the dragon's dead. No, the dragon's not dead.
Yes, the dragon's dead.
Oh, it is dead? Oh, It's just taking a long fucking time to fall over. There we go.
We're getting there. We're knocking them out a little.
Also, I heard that trophy.
Yep.
Yeah, because that dragon is absolutely skippable, so you actually get a trophy for killing the dragon.
Again, what I should have done. Did you just drop your weapon, Aelin? Really?
Somebody use heat metal?
I don't know. Stop! Fucking hell!
If you want him to stop, you gotta go get him.
You coward!
This is the only outcome.
Is it really? Is it really though, Emperor? Because we just killed the dragon.
Alright. All of our allies are dropping like fucking flies here.
I remember I actually tried to, I actually knocked the Emperor out.
Uh-oh.
Hello. Also, I just noticed all those... fucking mind flayers in the background, by the way.
Oh.
Just all floating around like flies.
Yeah. Just waiting.
I found my mark.
Oh, Yurgu's dead, but it's not showing. He's just kind of standing there.
He's like, line? They're motioning backstage like, get on the fucking ground! Fall over!
Let's take a look.
Yeah, he's just standing there not knowing what to do.
Hello?
I think I got this.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
He's actuallying the backstage director, saying like, you know, devils can't actually die in the material plane.
Way.
Fuck off! Really? Go fuck yourself with that. Just gonna get me blown up. Alright. Thanks, Shadowheart.
Another fight. Let's go.
Out of range. Alright.
Let's see.
Now this is my happy place.
Is it really, Karlak?
Karlak?
Is it really here? Really?
Of all places.
I'm going to enjoy this.
You of all people.
Help me.
Help me.
Help me.
Help me.
Got it.
Oh, God damn it. Do it again.
Do it again.
There we go. Alright. Alright, where's your weapon, Aelin? Here it is.
she's like the dude in fucking Saving Private Ryan that's just looking for his arm. It's like she's just looking for a weapon. Just all hell's breaking loose, and she's just like, I don't know where I dropped it. Oh god. There's just viscera everywhere. I can't see anything.
This is ridiculous. Bye, Aelin. Again.
This is old hat for her at this point.
Who dropped their weapon now?
God, I'm surrounded by a bunch of Butterfingers.
This is the only outcome.
Shut your fucking mouth, Emperor! Idiot. Oh no, Will's gonna die, except that it's in a form, so he's just gonna go back to his regular form. That works. Except that now we have reinforcements that I'm assuming are just never going to go away.
I don't know. I didn't take this long in the fight.
I'm sorry. I'm not fucking doing
That's
it
not
fast
at
enough.
all the point of what I was trying to make.
Today you
I just don't know how to answer that. Because I hauled ass up to the crown as fast as I could. I mean, I took out the dragon in the process, but, you know, still did
Right.
haul ass.
Keep fighting. Got to press on.
And make it there.
Go on.
Sweet. Fuck you, tentacle! Really? Really? Oh, great. You are a bitch. Stop it, Ellie. No. There goes that ally.
This is the only outcome.
Is that all you have to say now, Emperor? After all of that, you're just gonna be stuck on this is the only outcome.
It's the only one.
I don't know why I sound like Patrick.
It still is, in case you forgot.
I don't know why I sound like Patrick there.
I am the Emperor.
No, this is the Emperor.
No, this is Brain.
Oh, fuck you! Targeting right in front of the crown.
They're leading their shots.
Might will prevail.
Can't fault them.
Get him, Will! Beat his ass! That works. Ah! Enough movement. If I dash, I will. If I can find the dash command.
At the ready.
Oh no, I'm silenced for 1 turn.
Oh no.
Oh no. Bit new.
Bit new.
Heading there.
Wait, oh, it was Shadowheart that dropped your weapon. No.
Well, at least it fucking glows. Which you would think would make it easier to find.
You would think. God, please don't tell me I lost it.
Well, that's upsetting. I mean, it's got to be around.
Too much fucking light.
Alright, hold on. When did she drop it?
When I said who dropped their weapon now? It's like last turn, or the turn before.
Alright, hold on, I gotta listen back to the stream.
I forgot about this. I found it. It's a Moonlight Glaive, right?
You got? Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, good. That was. Didn't want to do that. I was going to, but I didn't want to.
Wait. Yeah. Oh, great. All right.
You'll get up to the nether brain and the crown and all that shit, and it's just everybody's standing side by side. You just look over. What's your weapon? I don't know. I wanted to look for it, but we were having a moment, and he just kind of dragged me up here. Like Vake with his axe.
Oh my god.
Except it happens during the Grima fight.
I told you, this is just Awakening.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, and the enemy that you're standing on is trying to take over your mind. Yeah.
Yeah, funny.
Grima. All you need is somebody here that's time traveled.
Go on, attack me again.
I'm your daughter from the future.
Bye, Aelin. Again.
And hi, Aelin. Wait, no, I thought she was getting back up.
Oh no, not the thorns.
Oh no! The brain's just like, ow, ow, ow. Oh, what the? Ow, what is growing out of me? Ow! I'm not made in a plant matter. Stop it!
Anybody get hit here?
Come back, Aelin. Just in time to get fucking carpet bombed. Like, you think she just gets back up and she's just like...
Yes!
All hail the Emperor.
Goodwill. All hail the Emperor.
He's just so done.
Where do I go from here?
It's a good question.
Best be on my way.
It's right on the edge here.
At least you don't have to listen to the fucking fact that this is the only outcome.
You're right.
Anymore.
I should fetch that.
Fuck you! She's grappled again. No, I can't because another fucking Illithid here. If there's any good time to use it, it's gonna be now. Good, Karlak.
Just bobbing and weaving. Resist? Okay. Is that Aelin again?
I think it was. Hold the line.
It's just, yeah, there she is. It's like, again, just like, you think she just got tired of this shit.
Hey, leave it alone.
Also, I know it's a silly question, but did you ever try to loot the dragon? I wasn't watching.
No, I didn't.
That's fine. Remember if the dragon even had anything, and even if it did, it doesn't really matter, but I was just kind of curious.
Hey, stop that. Stop dodging.
Do it again.
There we go.
Gonna take that blast head on, but I'm sure it's fine.
Well, guess I didn't need the jar or the fucking divine intervention. I'm gonna do it anyway.
Wait just a moment before doing that.
Wait a minute. Alright. As in, like, just skip the turn, or keep going with the turn?
Just keep going, you'll know what I mean.
Okay.
What should I do?
Can I get my fucking weapon back, please? Where'd it go? There it is.
Might prove useful.
My fucking glaive back. There we go.
Now, don't leave this behind again.
Let's cook with fire, baby.
Okay. It was the bard all along. What the? Oh.
You feel it. A sudden shift. The brain is weakening. Its grasp of itself slipping. This is your chance. Even bound, its will is stronger than anything you've ever felt. The chains shake, threatening to break at any moment.
Feeble resistance. Will. Absolute freedom.
Its will is weakening. Let's finish this.
Is it just Karlak here?
There a portal opened up in front of the crown.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
So, yeah, you still got some turns if you want to use those things.
Okay, gotcha.
Just chuck the flask at it. Yeah. Fuck it.
Defeat it before it breaks free. Oh, okay. I'm on a time limit with this shit. No!
God, there's still a Dream Guardian?
no way in. Go! Go, go!
Saying something that I forgot.
Now is the chance. Its will is weakening. Eliminate the
Oh yeah,
and let the
I was laughing at the fact of the fucking mind flayer healing with a drum.
Yeah.
Very silly.
Get in there. Carl, like if you're going to flee, go this way. If you're going to run this way.
If you don't have enough movement points, remember if you have like a potion of speed, you could probably make it.
I could just dash.
True.
Here we go. This is it. Its will is weakening.
Time to throw the flask. Here we go. Oh, we finally do, and there it was.
Where is it?
Third wheel, top right.
Thank you.
Iron flask. Here we go. The whole game.
Death?
I don't know why it said that.
Hell. There was a creature trapped inside.
Oh my god, it didn't spawn. I think it technically died.
Oh no.
What?
Oh, that's a fucking blue ball moment.
Well, might as well just spoil the surprise at this point.
Well, there's a whole fucking spectator in that thing.
Oh, okay.
Now the thing is that I'm pretty sure it's a spectator whose level is like of that from way back when, so it wouldn't have actually mattered much.
Mm-hmm.
It would have been really weak. Well, that's really disappointing. But you know what? Most of the series has been, so
Yeah,
we'll
you're
just
right.
work with it. But yeah, there's a whole goddamn spectator in that bottle. Well, you can still do Divine Intervention.
Except for the fact that Shadowheart's on the other side and she's getting fucked over.
She's making her way.
Miss the entire turn. Alright.
Do you still have dimensional door somewhere?
Well, I mean, I'm not saying wait for her. Like, she'll make it in here, theoretically, before everything ends, I would think. And if not, if she's still fighting shit out there, you might as well just use it out there, if she's not gonna make it in.
Yeah.
The unbreakable will of the Netherbrain. It has less health than Raphael. And also the dragon, maybe? How much? I think it's less than the dragon.
Yeah, it's less than the dragon.
That's kind of silly.
Don't you fucking make me drop my weapon again, I swear to God.
Yeah, let's not drop the weapon before the game ends. Be a bit awkward.
Oh, fuck off!
I should get these wounds taken care of. 2 steps at a time.
Christ. Somebody just shit themselves?
It's alibi.
Ow, 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 ow. Like that pins and needles feeling you get when something's numb, but it's like actually pins and needles. Fuck in there.
Will is weakening. We have the upper hand. Time to end this.
Where is? Okay, it's there. For next
I mean, again, potion is speed, I guess, if you wanted to use it this turn.
No, yeah. Okay, so camp supplies, no. Radiant Cataclysm. What do you mean 25%?
I don't think you're close enough.
God damn it. Well, so much for that. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I have time. What the hell?
Oh, there it is! It's still alive!
It's just stuck.
It's just stuck!
It's just stuck down there!
He's like, hello! He pops out of the flask! He looks like, where the fuck am I? Am I in a space that is entirely made up of concept? Like, what the fuck?
That's so funny.
The spectator just comes out, looks around, he's just...
Takes so much psychic damage it dies on the spot.
Well, I mean, that would make sense, to be fair. I mean, at least we got to see it. In a very stupid way, but at least it can't harm you either. Because, fun fact, it doesn't obey you. It just goes on a rampage and attacks anything.
Yeah, it makes sense.
He's floating in the brain juice.
Let my enemy.
Oh my God, Will!
Well, no divine intervention for us.
Oh, Will's down.
Oh, that was Will's health bar. I thought that was the nether brain dying.
Uh-oh. It's okay. I got you, Will. I got you.
Wait, before you do that, go over to Shadowheart real quick.
I'm not going to use the divine intervention for healing.
No, just hold on. She still has the she still has the potion of speed. She could heal Will and use the thing.
That's true.
That's what I was thinking of. Calm down. There's a method to my madness.
Okay, accepting them all out of fucking spell slots. There it is. Okay.
Take your...
They don't have a fucking bonus action!
Wait, what? What did you use your other action on?
I'm mind broken. which affects slow, or which inflicts slow.
What the fuck? What?
On the victor's path.
Is it? Tonic retribution. Oh, that's why. Okay. It's fine. There's still one turn. There's still one turn left.
I love Brain Spectator. That's what I'm gonna call him now. He's now Brain Spectator.
Good. You'll leave it up to the last turn. You did not just kill
Shadowheart.
It killed her.
What the fuck? What?
A little help, please.
Jesus! Well, I don't know how, but she must have been within the fucking realm, like the negation range.
Man, this is a fucking train wreck.
Yeah, no shit. Oh, she can't fucking...
No, because she died. The world made sure she could not use divine intervention.
God damn it!
Whatever, it just would have been a big blast.
Oh, there she goes again. Alright.
Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
Oh my god, it's not gonna be enough.
Brain blast! That's a 5% chance. That might be of just additional effect. I don't know if that's just straight up hurting it.
No,
not
it
that I
does
know
damage.
if you want to take that chance, but
No, it does damage, but I'm not. Yeah,
Does it only have 10 health?
yeah, but it's the last turn, so if he doesn't kill him here, then fucked.
Can you put Cloud of Daggers or some sort of area
It's
effect on
already
it?
on it.
Oh, is
Already
it?
has Cloud of Daggers on it. Just need to whack it. Yeah, mock it! Hey, Brain! You're fat! Whoa! That would be fucking hysterical if Vicious Mockery killed it. Well, that'll fucking do something.
Ready for this?
Oh no!
A critical miss. Well, last chance. Yeah, we hear you guys. 5 to 10 damage? Oh.
No, just hit it. Oh my god.
Oh, okay, good. Oh, hey, it healed you guys.
Impossible.
It ended with a poke.
Reconsider. Assess. Implore. Surrender.
I don't know why Shadowheart died.
Subdued. At last. This is its death rattle.
Spare me. Join me. Wield me.
No.
Become absolute.
This is it, soldier. This is what we fought for. Time to end this thing.
The brain is on the cusp of its final thought, and it's taking all of Karlach's strength to keep it there. An opportunity, perhaps.
Oh my god.
Yeah, just after all this, just betray her.
That's a desire run.
Damn straight it is.
Go, Karlach.
No more tadpoles, brain. It's time to die.
My master. I must obey. I must end.
Okay, we're back. Orpheus, you were dead. Fuck off.
I'm alive.
Hopes, nightmares, and the screams of legions upon legions of unborn illithids.
Oh boy.
The pain rips through you, obliterating all thought, all feeling. Your tadpole burns in your brain.
Crown.
Bye-bye.
There it goes.
Silence. For the first time in a long time, your thoughts are entirely your own. And then, gravity.
Gravity?
The true final boss. Gravity!
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
No, not after all this.
His face is still moving.
Yeah, I see that. Oh, there it is.
There we go. Okay, good.
Time just stops.
Like I figured it would. I figured it was gonna work, but like it just.
Yeah, time just stops for a sec. Oh no! Oh!
Oh no! Oh god! Oh, fuck! This brain is inverted controls.
It's my first time flying a brain. Sorry, everyone. That mountain has. Is that a mountain? I don't even know.
Not anymore. Anyway. Oh god! This fucking brain is so drifty.
Uh-oh! Ah!
Oh god!
Whee!
Did we leave Brain Spectator in there?
Oh no! Uh-oh.
Well, Aelin's dead again.
Aelin has the
Fine,
same.
She'll be back next turn. But
Oh
like,
my god.
I don't think she ever got back up.
Oh.
Well, we gotta load the city again.
Oh.
Oh, migraine.
Anyway, where was I? Ah! Yeah, beat him with the stick.
You do it.
See, I like the one with the sickle. She has the right idea.
Yeah, really. To be fair, I mean, they're brain creatures. They're probably pretty squishy in the head.
Yeah. No, wait, no, hold on.
That wasn't Karlak, right? Okay, no, that wasn't Karlak. We're good.
It's just a random one.
Every time they kill one. Was that Karlak? No? Okay, good.
You know how long it's gonna take to clean this shit up?
Yeah, really. Yo, the city is gonna smell terrible.
I like killing things.
Where's the one Darkspawn getting shot with an arrow in the back?
Everything you did.
Wait, sorry, wrong
everything
guy.
you sacrificed. It was worth it. For this.
And then you see a dead wizard up at the top of the building there.
And then you're all like surrounded. You're surrounding each other. It's like, we did it, gang. Too bad Will never got off the brain in time.
Oh, poor Will.
Just smash cut to him. Just, just hits the water and explodes.
Oy vey.
Everyone's limping away. Just look over Shadowheart. Where the fuck was that divine intervention?
I tried.
I like how there was going to be divine intervention, and then something else intervened by blowing up fucking Shadowheart. That was Shard, his one last middle finger.
I'm lucky I learned to swim when I did.
I'm also glad that you picked up your weapon.
My powers, they're draining. Just like Mazora said they would. A small price to pay in the grand scheme of things.
We
So,
really
hey,
did it.
Can't feel the topple.
Mm-hmm.
They must have all died with the brain. That means we can't turn into mind flayers.
right,
There's
Karlak?
necessarily anything wrong with being a mind flayer, of course.
It's all right. I knew what I was doing.
Good.
I will ensure that all Githyanki know your name and your sacrifice. What you have done today will start a fire that rages across the astral plane.
Oh, there I am. Oh, what are you two doing here?
The
Get out.
last prince returned. My people will
Minsk, you
burn
can
away
stay.
Vlaakith's corruption. And it is all thanks to you. The Illithid who defied a netherbrain.
You did good, Karlak. You really did good.
You did good,
I
Squiddy.
did, didn't I? I saved the fucking world. And I think I might live long enough to tell the tale too.
Yeah, here's the thing about that. People
I
are
thank
still going to
you,
be terrified of mind
my
flayers, so...
My savior.
See ya. Oh, there they go.
My people are leaving, and I must leave with them.
Goodbye, Orpheus. It's like the ride Charizard just smacks into a nearby building.
Just like Gmod ragdolls into the ground.
Farewell, Gestil. My liberator.
Oh, you're not going to kill me after all? Sweet.
Kind of sounds like Will, which is weird.
There he goes.
With the Githyanki gone, there's nothing left but the silence of the city, smouldering, waiting to be rebuilt. But it seems that Gale's mind is elsewhere.
Why do you furrow your brow so, wizard? Who says your abominable bat cat has probably survived?
The crown. It's somewhere in the Giontha.
Go swim.
If I salvage the stones, I can reforge it. The power of Karsus would be in my hands.
Gale, don't make me kill you.
But what then? What would I do with it once I have it?
Maybe you should just leave it be.
A wise suggestion. I felt a hubris once before and landed myself with this orb. Think I'd rather not make the same mistake again.
There you go.
If this adventure has taught me anything, is that there are things in this world far more valuable than power.
You learned that from the camp?
Besides, grown quite fond of this merry band of ours, but I'd quite like to see what happens to it. I'm sure Mistra will summon me soon enough, but until then, I propose we celebrate our victory the mortal way, with a drink in our hands and reckless abandon in our hearts.
Me suddenly becoming
I'm
really
not sure
fucking
about,
buff by eating
drink in
clothing.
hand, but I think we've all earned some reckless abandon. How about you? Any thoughts on what's next?
I'll probably fucking dimension hop again to another character creation game. You know, I heard there's another Dragon Age coming out soon.
You know what I just realized?
What?
After we did Astarian's quest, did we ever talk to him again?
No, we didn't, and that was on
We
purpose.
never even followed up his personal quest! Oh, fuck. It doesn't matter.
No,
We
you
never
asked
did.
me if I wanted to talk to him, and I said no. And
Did
so
I?
we
I don't even
didn't.
remember
Yes.
That's really funny. It's kind of stupid, but really funny.
Oh, God. You know what? Celebration sounds wonderful.
Let's not forget the
We
wine.
go get Varric.
I want to flush out my brain just to be completely sure.
A portal
the
opens and
tadpole's
you just
gone.
pull Varric from wherever he
honestly
is.
don't mind what
Paul
we do
Varric
once we
and
get to the-
Garrus.
Yeah.
What the? Oh no! Oh God! Well, it was nice when it lasted. Ah! I'm sorry. I have to go.
Yeah, by the way, he's a vampire.
Astarian. Burnt by the sun
My
again.
poor baby.
God's damn, that's fucking cruel.
I thought he wasn't affected by the sun.
Yeah, while he had the tadpole.
Because of the tadpole.
The tadpole was
Oh.
keeping him from being affected by the sun.
Oops.
Yeah, oops. Yeah, it's like, and everyone lived happily ever... And everyone but Astarian lived happily ever after.
And everyone but Astarian and
Everyone
Gale.
but Astarian and Gale lived happily ever after.
Yeah, that's normal.
Everyone
It's
but
over.
Astarian, Gale, and
And it's
Lae'zel
all
lived happily ever after. There's supposed to be a cart there.
You're destined to become a thrall.
That was supposed to be a cart full of Illithids.
Thanks to you, there will be no Illithid empire, no death god's tyranny.
Please load. City, please.
You have earned your place amongst the legends of the Sword Coast.
Yeah, salute Baldur and
You
you know that
are
dude
the
that almost killed us all.
saviors of Baldur's Gate.
Yeah, look at all this Baldur's Gate. Look at how much you saved. A bunch of floating doors and cabinets and chairs. And I saw a bench in there.
Bum, 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 bum. Oh.
It's got Gale's face.
Last night
Ah.
was perfect.
Hello there.
Anyway.
Though I
Yeah, she's
couldn't
supposed to
help
be in
lying
clothes,
there
but,
thinking about my parents before you stirred.
Yes, dead parent. I have a dead sister, you know.
Oh, God. I regret nothing. You must miss him.
More than I thought would be possible. Considering the short time we had, I gave them the release they asked for. Freed myself from Shah's grasp just as they wished for. But there's moments where I think I'd trade that to be able to see them again. Talk to them again. There's so much only they could have told me. But that's all gone now. I've got to move on. Find some place for myself.
I mean, there's a place by my side if you want it.
Want to join the interdimensional harem?
Whatever lies ahead will be far less daunting if I have you. It could be just like old times.
Not cheating if it's other dimensions.
Exactly like old times. I think I've had enough camping and mortal peril for one lifetime.
You're telling me.
I don't want to touch that. I don't know. I'm afraid you're gonna take my hand, and then my hand's gonna slip out of yours because you can't fucking hold on to it.
Again, I regret nothing.
Dead parents.
the post-coital topic.
I believe it's time for the epilogue that I have not actually personally seen in, all of its glory.
Well, I wouldn't say all of its glory with the fucking loading issues here, but...
It'll be better than the fucking city.
Since the Netherbrain fell, you and Shadowheart have seen more of Faerun than you ever thought possible. She no longer shies from wolves or water. Nothing in the world
that's nice
frightens her
outfit.
anymore.
What the fuck, Ashen?
What am I in?
One day, you receive a letter passed to you by a stranger who bows an invitation to a gathering of the friends and allies who stood by your side in the fight against the Absolute.
Very smooth
He
table.
wasted no time in packing and set off on the long road back to where all of your
God, it feels like
adventures
Inquisition all over
together
again.
began.
Dude, you have way too much filigree on that fucking outfit, man. Holy shit.
Thou wert called here, some from above, some below. For with thine bond, together thou hast kept the wheel of fate spinning when it threatened to halt. Though thou wert drawn far apart in the months after the collapse of the Absolute.
No, I got the fuck out of there.
Fate renews thy bond once more. Thou shouldst take care to preserve it. It is a great weapon wielded in the hand of good. Go. Know one another once more.
I was hoping that I wasn't going to see most of you again.
Except you, Scratch.
Hey, Scratch.
Get back here!
The best boy in the realms!
Yeah.
There's something strange in your old friend's mouth. What is it?
What do you have there?
A familiar invitation. He wants you to throw the object he's dropped. But it isn't a ball. It's the astral prism.
Yeah, let's play catch with the astral prism. Come here.
Oh, I should have used a potion of animal speaking. Oh well. Oh, you good boy.
Where did you find this?
He whines. Let's talk. More throw.
Oh, I'm so glad Withers remembered.
Scratch barks merrily in something like agreement.
Alright. That's really funny.
It's just on the ground.
Is it?
Do the search thing.
Yeah, it is.
Scratch yaps a request you know well. Fetch.
Do I actually have to physically throw it? Probably.
Probably.
I'm gonna give him another pet.
Oh, yeah,
Good boy.
Petting the dog. Petting the dog.
Yeah, I know. Hold on. What was that? Alright, whatever.
Throw your pants.
Shut up. Go get it. Yeah. Okay. Is he gonna play with it?
That's very.
That's
dog
dog.
for a dog.
Yeah, that's dog. I'm gonna save Shadowheart till last.
All right, let's see which stupid people decide to come back.
I was hoping you'd make your way over. Gods, I must look a mess. I just rolled out from under a pesky ogre when Withers yanked me in. Oh, I didn't mean that. I just gutted the ogre, not... How about I change the subject before I dig this hole any deeper?
Don't fuck ogres.
It's so good to see you. And I've got so much to tell.
Yeah, what happened to you?
The trolls I've torn open. The ghouls I've cleaved. The stories I've been itching to tell. I don't suppose you'd indulge me.
Well, seeing how we retrained you as a barbarian, I totally believe that.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not into it. Fuck off.
I really don't care for you.
Alright, tell me.
I don't know why you haven't gotten that idea yet.
I'm listening.
You'll have to choose one tale and one tale only, I'm afraid. Or I'll be yammering all night.
I see you in the background there, Carla.
I want to hear about the Stegosaurus,
How can you tell?
Candle Keep, the Impossible Lich, or the young dragon who crawled out of Deeping Cave.
Alright, tell me about the Lich.
It did. Though the adventure had peaceful beginnings, as so many often do.
Back.
Camped south of Daggerford. The night was calm, lit by the green lanterns of a caravan.
Hi, Astarion.
I was about to dig into a hearty stew when it began. A deluge of bone. It was as if 1,000 skeletons were walking the skies and had split into pieces. Skulls, knuckles, ribs rained down on me. I turned my skin to bark and made for the light. The bones clumped and clattered into unspeakable aberrations. I cast and carved until I reached the light. I found no caravan, but a sickly green lich. Each fallen bone was a shard of its essence, an impossibility. But what does a world of netherbrains and magic crowns care about the impossible? I raged through the night. By morning, the fields were buried in shards of bone, the liches included.
Well then. Done a lot of killing for a warlock without his powers.
I won't lie. Losing the eldritch blasts and the hexes took some getting used to.
Did it
Nothing
really?
But
Did it really?
Where once there was hellfire.
You were a barbarian.
So, I stoked new fires in myself using the lessons my father once taught me. Now,
Rage.
The Blade of Frontiers is a ranger.
What?
Huh?
A true hunter of monsters. A warden in more than just name.
No, you're a barbarian. Shut up.
Okay.
Go on.
I'm not saying
young.
that.
You shouldn't waste a moment.
You're not.
Or waste a single drop of wine for that matter. I plan on downing half a bottle myself. Oops. Did I say half a bottle? I meant half a dozen. All my favorite people.
My dear friend, it's been an age, has it not? You're looking
I don't know why I talked to you.
Indeed.
I don't know why you talked to me either.
Very pleased to see I found my way here, despite my invitation getting lost in the post.
Really? Getting yourself into more trouble, huh?
Always, my friend. But the villain I must needs slay today is my greatest yet. A deadline. You won't be surprised to find I'm soon to publish a little holiday read about our adventures together. I've gotten quite good at replicating your signature, so you needn't even bother with the release form. You might help me with the title, though. I'm considering The Hero and Me. What do you think?
No. God damn it.
Then say no.
Well, no, the first one is The Hero and I, no? They just correcting his grammar.
No, 4 is the closest thing to no.
Okay.
Oh, terribly sorry, but you mistake me, my friend. I'm only accepting complimentary feedback at this time. Perhaps, once the manuscript is finished, you'd even be willing to write a foreword? Or better yet...
I don't have my daggers anymore, but I can still fucking punch you in the face.
Sign your name. Better still, I'll sign it for you. Hmm? Ah, your success really has been wonderful for my reputation.
I should have let him die.
Mustn't let me hog your attention all night, my friend. You've many friends to chat to, and I'd love to listen in.
I should have let him die.
Not too late.
A beautiful night. I wish it could last forever.
Well, you need to shut your mouth.
Hero.
Jahira.
Like, there's some obviously I'm not going to talk to because they really didn't interact with them during the main story.
Ah, soldier. How glad I am to see you again. I'd started to wonder if I ever would.
I was waiting for an invitation.
Maybe I thought our paths would cross on their own. Or maybe I wasn't sure what you'd make of me. I've changed so much. But then again, you have too.
Have I? The narrator didn't get there they didn't get there yet. Not as much as you might think.
Stubbornly yourself, aren't you? I suppose I used to be too. But this evolution has shown me parts of myself I never knew existed. For example, my favorite food used to be mutton chops. Do you know what it is now? Brains, soldier.
Brains.
Brains.
It'd be too easy to come by. How do you get them?
I thought I was good at cracking skulls before. Now I've got it down to something of a science. Or maybe more of a religion. I've made arrangements with a healer in the city. When a patient is beyond saving, but still able to speak for themselves, they're offered a choice. They can go as nature intends to take them, or when they're ready, when their goodbyes have been said, their affairs settled, and all that awaits them is pain, I relieve them.
It's not a bad arrangement, honestly.
When I consume their brains, I am nourished by much more than the physical nutrition. Their memories, from birth to death, become part of me. I've lived hundreds of childhoods, first loves, marriages, feuds, and friendships. I remember them all. And in this
this way, we all live on together.
It's actually quite beautiful.
Thanks, soldier. It feels that way too. It's been wonderful to see you again. Reminds me of old times around the campfire. We used to think becoming a mind flayer was a fate worse than death. I wouldn't trade my life, this life, for anything. Funny how things change, isn't it? Enjoy the night, my friend. I know I will.
He's become a lot more, softened up.
Hmm.
No. No.
Oh, it's you!
Always been so ugly.
Tara. Never knew you to be cruel. Ah.
Is that Gale?
There you are.
That's a Gale.
Huh. Cool.
There goes a Gale. I guess we're just not going to talk to half of the people in this fucking camp.
I said that outright.
I know you did.
New day.
Saves content for other playthroughs.
No greater joy.
We are going to talk to Minsk, though.
I told you, Boo! We are not dreaming.
Just save content for
It's
other
our
playthroughs,
old
but
friend.
also this specific iteration could make specific dialogue happen. So it's like you might ultimately be missing content as well, depending on how you play their routes or interact with them.
Oh, and it is
Right.
good to be seen. Oh, after so many days down in the dark, Minsk began to wonder if he was some blind bug who had only dreamed himself to be large and bulksome. You will forgive the aroma, I hope. We were not expecting the Dusty One to open a portal to our very cell. Boo had a moment to lick himself clean, but there is a little too much of Minsk to cover.
You were in a... What did you do now?
Minsk and Boo have been helping, of course. We guard the streets, while Jahira is occupied with harperish matters. The Zentarum rule the city's underbelly, so Minsk and Boo went to give them a tickle. There were harsh words, battle cries, some manner of head wound. We awoke in the Zentish cell, awaiting trial by noble combat. Execution, says Boo, though I am not sure of the difference. It is a long walk to the gallows, and Minsk still has his fists, no?
The Zentarum are the peacekeepers of the city now. Okay. You kind of have to live with that.
The Zent may keep their peace, so long as Minsk may keep a steel. We shall see which is the first to shatter, But leave such matters for the morn. Tonight is for celebration and the telling of tales. How have you filled your days since we tore the sticky tyrant from the sky?
Oh, finding more adventure wherever I can. Yeah, just living life. For now, with the partner in this world. What? What?
I like 5.
Aha,
I know you do.
lovebirds still nest together then? Minsk is glad. For what is life without a companion? Though I am thinking yours does not sit on your shoulders, eh? Ah, you are right, Boo. That is none of Minsk's business. There is much merriment to be made before the night is done. Go and greet the others. Minsk shall make himself presentable. Ah, this pond shall do nicely, Boo. though I see no soap. So you shall have to blow the bubbles for me.
Okay, Mint.
Nice to return to familiar environs. Well, well. Look what the Tressim dragged in.
What are we wearing? What are we wearing?
Gale Decarius of Blackstaff Academy. Educator of the esteemed School of Illusion. A pleasure to remake your acquaintance.
Oh, you became a professor. I see Mischief didn't kill you.
She did not. I'm delighted to report. She sought me out. Not long after, we went our separate ways, and assured me neither she nor the orb should pose me any threat in the future. Of course, it's still in there. A constant reminder of my former hubris. And a surprisingly effective means of keeping my more disobedient students in line.
If you don't shape up, I'll fucking explode.
I'll fucking
I spend most of my time trying to convince them how much fun the study of magic can be. But it'd be easier to crack a smile on an intellect devourer than some of my pupils.
Nom nom nom. Oh, boy. You know what? Magic is extremely dangerous and should be treated as such.
Still, I hoped my students might be a little more open to the playful side of such magic. Oh, they try their best, of course.
Hey, you want me to take you to Kirkwall?
Manage to stay awake.
Cheek of them. Nothing a well-placed swipe from Tara can't fix, though.
And what of you? What are you making of this newfound lease of life we earned?
Oh, it's so tempting. I found the love of my life. I'd say I'm pretty happy.
And I couldn't be happier for you. A fitting reward for the sacrifices you made in getting here. I've told my students plenty of tales about our escapades. You're something of a hero to them, you know? I'd be delighted to introduce you to my current cohort as a guest lecturer, perhaps. I'm sure they'd have plenty of questions for you.
Don't put me in front of kids. Just don't. Oh, but of course, I couldn't think of anybody better to, to let loose on a room of impressionable apprentices.
Well, I, for one, can't wait.
Oh, Lord.
And I say with some confidence, neither can they. Of course, you'll be most welcome to stay with me in my tower. My apologies, Tara. That would be our tower.
Whipped by a fucking...
It will give us plenty of time to catch up on your adventures. I'm very curious to know what you've been up to these past months. But I suspect the telling of that tale would keep you tied to me all evening.
Let's not have that, shall we?
So, in the spirit of selflessness, I encourage you to mix and mingle for now, with time enough to come.
It's true. All right, Jahira, what's going on?
Well, now. You can make yourself presentable when you have a mind to.
Fuck you!
Fuck you!
What kind of greeting is that?
An unworthy one. Forgive me.
I don't know where I got this outfit.
I'm simply excitable.
Shadowheart, what did you put me in?
It's good to be out under an open sky once more. My first, since the reconstruction began. We left quite a mess behind. But the city begins to look something like itself.
Is that brain still in the middle of the water?
Same
No,
twisting alleys for purse pickers. Same wooden buildings ready to get burnt by next year's dragon. Same cisterns overflowing. Huh.
Well, I've heard rumors the upper city was destroyed beyond reconstruction.
The upper city has been almost entirely rebuilt. That's where the gold is. Even the builder's scaffolds are cleared from the streets. No dust left to sneeze at.
In a few months?
Baldurians
Wow.
simply get on with it. stubbornness, civic spirit, plain stupidity. Perhaps all three, but nothing I will sniff at any longer. Harpers have come from half the world over to lend aid. Farmers, masons, healers. My own son, George, has been wooed to their ranks.
George?
Already he plans crop cycles in Worm's Crossing. Not so for my daughter. Ryan's rejoined the Flaming Fist. Temporarily, you understand. To organize the craftsmen. Though she spends more time locking up comrades for pocketing aid funds. They might learn a thing or two if they don't expel her. Again.
No, wait, you have children? I wouldn't necessarily put it like that, but yeah.
Ah, yes. Forgive me. There wasn't much time to offer hospitality with an elder brain looming over the city. They ask about you, of course. But I keep them a little too busy for stories. There is still much to do. People to house. A Harper network to rebuild. I may have little love for this city, but so long as my family chooses to serve it, I can do no less. For all your travels, I hope you have arrived where you want to be. Home. Whatever that means to you.
That makes two of us. My home is with Shadowheart.
Ah, sentiment. With the greatest affection, I can think of better ways to sour our stomachs. I must inspect the refreshments. You'll never know. Some ne'er-do-well might have tampered with the wine.
Would have done that.
Astoria. Pluck wine from all over the world, but is there one bottle of fresh blood?
Thank you, Astorian.
Well, look who decided to turn up.
You're a lot less on fire than the last time I saw
our
you.
withered old friend could live up to his promise. But here we are. And you're looking more delicious than ever, if you don't mind me saying. Whatever you've been doing with your time, it clearly worked wonders.
And thank my partner for that. Being with them has been a blessing.
Love is a powerful tonic. And where better to celebrate our good fortune? An old haunt with old friends.
Yeah, last time I saw you, you were running from the sun. What happened?
Exactly what I feared. Without the protection of our little friends, I was just an ordinary spawn again. Burning in the sun. I fled the dock and found refuge in the shadows until night fell. I'm sorry I didn't seek you out that night. I felt ashamed. Like I'd lost everything just as you claimed your victory. I didn't want you to see me like that. But time lent perspective. It wasn't your victory, it was ours.
Well,
and for all
kind
I'd lost, I gained so much more. I had freedom, strength, a whole new life. And it was time to live it. I've taken a turn as an adventurer and hero. It turns out no one actually cares about murder, as long as you murder the right people. And apparently I'm rather good at it.
Is that so? Yeah.
I can respect that.
Astorian, one of the good guys. Who would have thunk it?
Let's not get carried away, darling. I'm still me. Perhaps more me than I've ever been.
All right, Neil.
This is good.
What's next for you?
Hardly. Good people don't spend as much time lurking in the dark as I do. You know, it's funny. At first, I thought I was trapped by the shadows, cursed to live in them forever. But in time, I realized that darkness is as much a part of me as my fangs. This is only a curse as long as I refuse to embrace the shadows. So, I decided I would. I decided not to be defined by the choices other people made, by what other people did to me. My past may be done, but my present, my future...
That's right, I forgot. You haven't seen the epilogue section either.
But neither of us have. This is new to us.
Is who I am.
Susie's
in all
loving
my
this.
glory, for better and for worse.
She loves her Astarion.
Acceptance is good.
That being said, I haven't completely given up on returning to the sun. If the opportunity presented itself, well, I wouldn't say no. But until then,
You'd have to be like an ascended whatever.
We've had quite the journey, you and I.
Sure.
From the moment I first
Not in this
threatened
playthrough.
you, I knew
Maybe my
you were
Dirge
someone
playthrough.
special. Someone
Almost definitely in my
to
Dirge
take on the
playthrough.
world with. I will miss our time together.
Fuck. Maybe you'll remake
But
Desire
then
as a
again,
Dirge character.
Maybe this isn't goodbye. So much as it's, see you later, darling.
Of course, that would just be another human. That was good, though. That was good.
Hey, it's a human, but it's also a different class. Whatever Desire would be, I guess a wizard?
No.
Yeah, I think so.
Or a warlock, maybe.
Where'd you get her powers from?
You kind of have the freedom in this.
True.
Just as long as they're a spellcaster. Well, anyway, that's not for this.
My headcanon is that Ada learns Wish and uses it so that Astarion can walk in the sun.
What the hell?
Oh, Suzie.
Who the fuck are you?
What?
Suzie, I love you.
Milil?
I have no idea who that is.
Hello?
Push them.
Astarion. Fuck this
hello.
guy. Get out of here. You're an Astarion's
Yes,
light.
You've got some suggestions about the music choice.
Who are you?
You have no idea who I am, do you?
No.
I just
might
said
have set
that,
the
yes.
stage a little.
Go on, then.
Milil. Though if the lack of song prayers is anything to go by, that name carries less weight than it used to.
Musical prayers were once offered to Milil, Lord of Song, a minor deity whose worship faded after offending the trickster god Cyric.
Huh.
I'm washed up, I'm afraid.
You know what? I disagree. It's an honor to be serenaded by Milil, Lord of Song.
You know. You're bloody right. It is an honor.
Okay.
Finally, the scribe picks an adventurer of substance.
You're
of
just lucky
culture.
I made that roll.
What can I do you for?
Oh, he's so happy now.
What else do you have?
Your wish is my... etc. What song do you want?
Any new compositions?
Fantastic idea.
Even though I really haven't been hearing the music at all.
Perfectly.
Really.
Where is Withers?
Off to the right.
I want to keep watching,
that was
but I
back
have to go to
Rob.
bed.
Huh?
I want to keep
Yeah, it
watching,
is late.
but it's much past my bedtime.
You could watch the stream in bed.
Nah.
Nah, I don't want to watch this shit.
No, it's more of like, I need to go to sleep.
Okay.
Oh, like you're not gonna be on your phone in bed.
I haven't been. I've been putting on rain sounds and going to sleep.
Surprised.
Well, thank you for joining, Suzie.
Yes.
I love you.
I love you.
We'll see
Good
you.
night.
We'll see you in
Bye.
Veilguard.
Yep, see you in Veilguard.
No, I'll see you Thursday. I think she's gone.
She already ended.
Yeah.
I think she ended right after he said
This
see you in
one
Veilguard.
night is like any other, and yet different. Thou art the savior of Baldur's Gate, until such time it requires saving again.
You know, in Baldur's
How
Gate
dost
4,
thou feel?
that's never going to happen. Well,
I
no,
mean,
they-
it might. I mean, I wouldn't say it would never.
No, they said they weren't doing any more DLC or any DLC, whatever.
Right now, they have no plan for DLC or a sequel.
Right.
Now, that's just with Larian. Now, I mean, to be fair, after the success of this, I wouldn't be surprised if they try to get Larian again in the future, but at least there's nothing in the works now.
Ugh. Satisfied.
I am pleased to hear it. The satisfaction of one's intention is, to my surprise, a rare accomplishment. Enjoy the revelry of the day. Thou deservest at least that much.
All right, I'll return to the party then. I guess you talk to Withers when you're ready to go right now.
Makes sense.
Oh, there's some music.
Yeah, it's not bad.
What a lovely occasion this is.
But of course, I have one more.
She's
person
slowly
to
turning into Hermaeus Moro.
Yeah.
Didn't expect to be nervous.
Put some shoes on, Shadowheart.
Seeing everyone here like this. It's strange, isn't it? I feel like I must have dreamed the last few months. Now I'm waking up back in camp with my hair smelling like wood smoke and fallen leaves stuck to my backside.
God damn it. Yeah, I have to. I have to. Your backside is just fine. Trust me, I've been checking regularly.
Oh, I've noticed. Ever since I first slipped into my camp garments, I should think. So, we should divvy up what we tell people about what we've been doing these past few months. I'd hate to be a bore that comes along and regurgitates the same story to someone moments after you've told them.
Well, I've already talked to everybody, so...
Ideas?
It's kind of saving you for last. Listen, I'm your willing accomplice in everything. What do you think is worth telling?
Well, there's the visit to the House of the Moon, fending off Sharan assassins. That stray imp that joined us.
Bing bong!
Bing bong, wasn't it?
Aha!
We've
Good.
squeezed in a lot,
I assume you know that reference?
and I'm glad I got to share
think
it
so.
with you.
I've watched
I'm
a lot
sure
of
we'll have
D&D
them hanging
content,
off
but I'm
our
not
every
sure
word.
if...
Yeah.
No.
I'll leave you to do some mingling, unless you need anything else.
Oh...
Essentially, all the voice actors played D&D as themselves.
Mm-hmm.
And there was this whole bit where they recruited an imp named Bing Bong that Shadowheart fell in love
Good.
with, and I think Lae'zel ended up beating to death.
Oh
no! Or something like that, but it was a whole thing.
Jeez.
So the community loved it so much they included it in this.
Good.
So they made Bing Bong canon.
Be arranged.
It's really funny.
That's I love that inclusion. That's wonderful.
Mm-hmm. Put on some shoes.
Almost a shame we're with company. I'd be tempted to let you whisk me away someplace quiet.
I mean, that could be arranged.
Why? Are you expecting to be gone for long? All right.
Sometimes you just need a hug.
I could get lost in those arms.
Alright, I'll be back
With
soon.
music in the air and wine flowing, I think I'll manage. Don't get into trouble, but if you must, fetch me first.
So you don't drop your fucking spear again.
Bitch. It's just like, okay, alright, that was a 180. And...
Really? Sorry.
It's my 5-finger fillet! Good. Oh, he's psychotic. That's
Oh,
great.
that's wonderful. I think that's everything and everyone.
Oh, that's really funny. I like that. That won me a point for him.
Alright.
Yes.
Yes. Huh?
No.
Alright, what's next?
What indeed? Prick up thy ears and listen.
Gonna hand it back to the narrator.
The balance of the world restored. The balance of these lives, mortal and otherwise, brought to account. Hear me.
God, you're fucking
thou
shiny.
Heroes, wastrels,
Okay. Now we get to hear what everybody's been doing.
I have waited long to tell you these words. It is over. For now.
Until the next game.
Played thy part in weaving the fabric of fate itself. But for every thread you sewed, so did the gods unravel another.
Well, there was supposed to be DLC, but they're not. There's not going to be. So.
Revel.
Oh, they were setting it for DLC.
Maybe.
Thou mayst yet be needed. Until we meet again, I wish thee every possible fortune, health, wealth, love, and above all, problems worth solving.
Yeah. Anyway, you were saying.
They started working on DLC, but then they came out and it's like, no, we're not going to. We're just going to leave it as is.
I mean, that's fine.
They actually started. Like, it wasn't like they were deliberating and then didn't. It's like they started doing it and then they were like, you know what? No, we're not going to do this.
It's good as it is. And obviously, if they do release some Baldur's Gate 4, you know Keshin would be the character to play to get, like...
I mean, in every new game he is.
Yeah.
Assuming that it's not, I don't know, a series like, Dragon Age. Random example.
Yeah.
Unless you ever make a full Keshin world state, which I have full faith that you will eventually. I mean, you already have the 2-1 figured out, so...
Yeah. Just skip 2 altogether. You know what? To hopes of more adventures to come.
To you.
Ha ha!
Ho ho! Hey!
Nice. Phew.
Rob,
Yeah.
you beat Baldur's Gate 3.
It would be Baldur's Gate 3.
Finally beat Baldur's Gate 3.
It only took a year-ish. A little bit more.
But it's a great game.
Yeah, it is.
It's a fucking fantastic... Besides all the bullshit that kind of, were dumpster fires throughout this series, it's a great game.
It is. Like...
And the thing is, like, despite the dumpster fires, I know, like, you're going to play this again. Like, there's no doubt about that, and it's gonna be great.
There's gonna be a little bit of time in between, but yeah, I'm definitely gonna play it again.
Oh, well, yeah, I'm not saying you're gonna start another run right after this. Or am I?
Stop it.
Because, hey, you're free to play it on your own now. Completely.
It's true. Yeah,
and we're free to do multiplayer with it, either off-stream or, maybe eventually doing an on-stream one. Who knows?
I mean, it's not a maybe, it's a definite. Like, we are going to do a multiplayer run of this at some point.
Oh, just need to figure out the logistics of that.
That would probably be a Twitch series. Something a little bit more laid back.
Oh.
Much like what we were doing with Strange Fantasy. Just kind of go,
Oh, as if the fucking YouTube streams aren't laid back.
Yeah, you're definitely right though. There's a lot of shit that I got angry over just because of my own personal preferences and playstyle, plus all of the technical issues.
Yeah, it still needs some polishing in some ways, Will. Which, to clarify that, there were two, and funny enough, I don't think he got either of those endings. But I'll at least explain it because we talked about it so much. I figure I might as well do that.
Yeah.
Afterwards, he's given one of two options. Either he can take his father's place as the Grand Duke of Baldur's Gate, or he goes further beyond the Blade of Frontiers, and he hunts devils and becomes the Blade of Avernus.
Oh.
And he just becomes straight up a devil hunter.
Huh.
So I guess in this case, he stayed Blade of Frontiers and he just fought monsters. So
it was kind of a neutral
ending. I guess he
ending.
became a ranger, which is not. That's not our canon.
No, not at all.
But it's funny because a Blade of Avernus fits a bit when you think about the fact that he's become a devil too.
Mm-hmm.
Like it's kind of a funny irony there. But yeah, and honestly, I don't know which one I would have thought you'd pick because I like when I think over either of them, it's like either of them are good.
Just listening to the overview of it, I would say I would probably be more picking him taking his father's place.
Right. See, I also know that, like, the outcome of his story also changes how it sounds, too, because, like, for example, if he stays in a pact with Mizora, if he takes his father's place, she'll have influence over him. Versus if they break the pact, he wouldn't have that, or if his father's still alive, like, he would, cede to him, but there's so many factors.
Right.
Which is why I wasn't 100% sure what route you would go.
No, that's very fair. But
because like he's like, because especially with his dialogue, he's kind of like, well, I could be, the leader of Baldur's Gate, but I feel like I could do a lot of good just helping everybody out there. It's the way he words it, but again, I wouldn't have seen how your specific version of it went. That's the thing with this game.
Right.
It's like there's so many factors, which is what part of the reason it's so fucking wonderful.
There's also the fact that I played it in such a in such a weird way, where like events just got skipped or broken because of it.
Yeah, Will's quest line just kind of fell apart.
Yeah.
Which is unfortunate. I mean, at least we got the answer section without all that, because that was a good bit. I mean, he even got that fucking awesome sword.
Yeah.
And helmet. Will turned out to be great.
Really good.
In this series.
Will turned out to be a fucking powerhouse.
Yeah.
It's like we had
and Bardlack.
We had Bardlack, we had Shadowheart the healer, basically.
Which, I mean, she is normally.
Yeah.
The only way she could be more of that is if you change her domain to life instead of trickery.
Oh, right. Yeah, we had Will the fucking barbarian, the powerhouse barbarian with with an advanced tadpole in his head.
Yeah. Yeah, the partial transformation for both him and Karlach, especially him, worked out very well.
And then Keshin the Rogue, the fucking magic rogue-ish.
Arcane Trickster.
Arcane Trickster, yeah. Which turned out pretty well itself, honestly.
Yeah. I figured you'd like that.
Yeah, it worked out.
God, it feels surreal to finally be at the end of this.
I know, right?
Like, fuck. I know this happens like every time we finish a game in a Tuesday slot because we go through such long game series now.
Yeah.
The Tuesday slots are just the big games.
It's Tuesday and group streams that are usually the bigger games.
True.
Which, yeah, that's still on the docket at some point. Gonna get back to Persona 4 Golden.
Yeah, we will. Eventually.
Yeah.
But anyway, Baldur's Gate.
Yeah.
Great game.
Yeah, absolutely.
So, yeah, I mean, I feel like I have to say, because I always say it at the end of, how do you feel about it? About Baldur's Gate 3?
Well, I kind of started I kind of started going over it already. It's like
I just had to ask it.
Yeah, no, absolutely.
I always have to say it. I always have to ask.
I only want there's more to do if we can only.
Alright, stream, we can just leave. He'll be at this for a while.
Fuck off.
We'll just go. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, the music in this game's pretty good, right?
Yeah. Specifically,
and again, I'm glad. I'm glad I. Again, I can't stress enough going through the House of Hope section.
Mm-hmm.
Like I knew you'd really like that song, and that was the main reason. Even though, like on the side, it was also really important story-wise.
Mm-hmm.
Because like the feeling of you having, like being forced to make a deal with Raphael at that point is very.
Yeah.
Ugh. Like you just don't get a choice. He's just like, no, you have to. You're signing this contract right now. You literally have no other option.
Right. No, and
good
that's
thing we ended up doing that.
and that's completely fair, and it worked out anyway because I did wind up releasing Orpheus regardless.
Yes, which I figured you'd want to.
Yeah, from a story perspective, of course, right and wrong are very gray areas in games like these, but like from a story perspective, it feels like I definitely made the right decision.
Right.
For freeing Orpheus. What the fuck? Orpheus.
Yeah, and it's really funny because like you even went through the entire game without Lae'zel.
Yeah.
Which would have had an entire, like, her entire story arc was everything that the Githyanki was in this game.
Mm-hmm.
So everything Githyanki in this game would have touched her story in some way, including Orpheus.
Right.
Because, like, it's interesting, because if you have Lae'zel, I mean, I won't go too in-depth, but I'll just give you a taste of the idea of, like, if you have her and Orpheus transforms into a Mind Flayer, he ends up, like, hitting himself.
Right.
And then she takes up his mantle and rebels against Vlaakith.
Oh. Interesting.
And, like, there's that whole thing. At least that's one outcome. There are many outcomes, as with most of these characters, but that's just, like, one thing she could end up doing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, there's
but
so
that's
much.
for another playthrough.
Yeah, there's so much more fucking game and story to do. So many more outcomes.
Like, that's the thing. Like, it almost feels weird to ask you how you felt about this game because there's just so much more content you haven't seen.
Yeah.
Like going to Gortash first, and then Will's father gets put into that underground lair area,
mm-hmm.
or even saving the Mind Flayer that's down there and having all that additional dialogue.
Yeah. And it was also very interesting because of the fact that I was so keen on, well, except for a few things, obviously, which, like, they were exceptions to the rule, but, like, where I was so keen on keeping to the idea of just letting it go where it lies.
Yes.
So, like, even though, like, Keshin... Yeah, even though I was playing Keshin how I would play Keshin, sometimes shit just didn't work out because of the dice rolls.
Right.
D&D.
Yep.
Plus, it was just
there is a weird catharsis in that. Like I know, like from a game standpoint, it can be disappointing and frustrating, but like there is a weird catharsis in just letting it where it lies.
Yeah. And it's like it's just one of those things where it just adds to the character as well. Especially Keshin, who constantly has, with all these games that I played, like they're just added on to his experiences. Like this is all just within his particular lifetime.
Right. It's also going to be interesting when you play through the game again, and then Act 2 goes incredibly differently because because the whole thing with the inn, like so much could have changed there.
Yeah.
Then also going through because there have been multiple patches since we started. There's also a lot of shit that was added.
Yeah,
like
that
how
we just never saw.
Minthara is just a companion that you can get without sacrificing the entire fucking grove now, which is great. Like when we started, that wasn't a thing. Like,
no, it's really funny the difference between like how we started and how we ended here. The fact that within the first stream or two, I already decided to kill off what would have been one of the party members, like with Lae'zel.
And then you got to know the game and kind of knew how it worked.
And it's like, oh, oops.
Well, yeah, you have to remember too. The thing was that like, and I don't even blame you for that specific setup, because I see a lot of people end up sacrificing Lae'zel in that scenario.
Oh yeah.
Because it's like you don't tell those two tieflings to run off, so that when you release Lae'zel, you have to either kill the tieflings or kill Lae'zel.
Right.
And morally, you know, the tieflings just thought she was one of the attackers. You know.
Right. Yeah. They were defending
so like they
themselves.
were just kind of, they thought they were defending themselves. Whereas Lae'zel wasn't really her intention. Of course, her own pride made it sound like, you know, she was still up her own ass. So
right. Like, yeah.
But like, I don't even blame you for doing that, because that position that it puts you in. I mean, if you want to play a good person, quote unquote, then
right,
that feels like the natural progression. But yeah, that ends up robbing you of a companion in entirety.
I mean, to be fair, there's a lot of shit that winds up robbing you of companions from what we spoke of with the Dark Urge run, or just like just being a lot more aggressive.
Well, yeah, Dark Urge. I mean, Dark Urge just wants to kill everything.
Yeah.
So like that's kind of a given. If you go with every Dark Urge, then yeah, you end up killing off like half the companions just naturally. If not more.
Which makes the game a whole lot harder.
Well, I mean, I guess that depends, because clearly, as we've seen here, as well as you've seen in your off time with your Doomed Dragon Age runs, as long as you have enough for a party, that's all you really need.
It's true.
Sometimes not even that much.
Well, Dragon Age and Mass Effect runs.
Well, yeah, I mean, you've always had a full party in that as well.
It's true. But yeah, that's discussion for another time.
But yes, there's a lot.
Yeah.
And you do another run of this in your off time, and it's going to be so fucking different.
Mm-hmm.
And that's not even touching on the fact that you could play as any of the almost any of the companions. Like, you could be them.
Which
and then see the story.
Yeah.
Because, like, I know for a fact there are, like, if you play as Shadowheart, there are cutscenes that you will never see as anyone else.
Oh, yeah?
Because you'll see anytime she gets a flash of her memories, you get to see that. Those are visual cutscenes that show up. It's not just them talking. Yes.
Huh.
You will get insight into any memories of. She doesn't talk about all of them, which is realistic. That makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
But like, there's shit that you never hear about because you aren't her. Like.
Wow. Okay.
And there's a bunch of different things.
So
like that, like with Will or not Will, with Gale, like you have a bit more interaction with Mystra. And the route you can go, either sympathetic with her or actively going against her. Because, fun fact, if he gets the crown and reforges it, Gale becomes a god.
What?
Straight up, he becomes the god of ambition, enough to rival Mystra.
Oh.
And, like, he goes back to that camp and he's all glowy and shit. Which, depending on shit for him, like, for example, I know two of the biggest things. If you are playing as either Karlach or Astarion, and you romance Gale and Gale becomes a god, Gale can just fix either of their problems. He can just snap his fingers and bam, Karlach's heart's fixed.
No fucking way.
Bam! Fucking Astarion's not a vampire anymore. Or like he's not a spawn at least. I don't remember which.
Well then.
But yeah, he can just snap his fingers! Which only happens if you play as them, and then romance Gale, and he gets that specific ending. It's wild.
Would that work the other way too?
So much.
Would that work the other way too, though? Where if you're playing as Gale and you romance one of them, you can... Is that a dialogue option?
I don't know that. I've only ever heard of it the one way.
Gotcha. Oh, fuck.
I have no idea.
Yeah, there's so much... There's so much... Oh my god.
There's a lot. Like, if you play as one of the pre-made characters, and it's like you get that character's specific ending, which can, like, be different depending on another character's ending, and if you romance them, too.
Mm-hmm.
Like, there's so many interconnecting things. There's so much. It's crazy how much there is.
Yeah, no kidding.
And that's not even touching the fucking new evil endings that they added.
Is that
because
for
now
everybody?
every single type of character has an evil ending. All of the pre-made characters all have unique to them evil endings now.
Oh.
Like one of the I'll give you an example of one of the more tame ones that they actually showed off, GIF wise.
Mm-hmm.
It was Will. He was sitting on his father's throne, and through psychic force was making everybody kneel to him.
Oh shit!
Yeah, including his father. Like it was showing like Will clutching his fist and then making his father kneel to him.
Wow!
As everybody in the throne room kneels to him, like so, like every one of those characters gets a unique, fleshed out evil ending. Even Karlach, the only shot I saw of Karlach's evil ending was her with her arms up and everything was on fire like it was that Elmo meme. And I don't even know the context of that. I just saw a picture.
Well then,
it's like I would love to see her evil ending. Because she's like arguably one of the most good aligned characters in the group.
Right. Okay.
I mean, we saw that. She turned into a mind flayer for everybody, so, you know.
It's true.
She's literally the only one that can do that, by the way.
Oh, nobody else? None of the other...
No one else will sacrifice themselves. Karlach is the only ones that can become a mind flayer at the end of the game are whoever you're playing as, Karlach, or Orpheus. Those are the only three.
Wow.
So...
It's gonna be a lot more playing this.
Honestly, you'd think that Will would be one of them. Will feels like he'd be the only other one that would probably do that.
Again, it's disappointing that it wasn't Will, because that would have just...
That would have completed his arc for our series. And that would have been really funny. Also, a barbarian mind flayer would have been fucking crazy.
Yeah, you're right. Holy crap, these are... I know we could skip them at any time. We're just kind of using this time just to shoot the shit, but like... There's a lot of fucking credits here.
Well, remember how big this game is?
That's true. Yeah,
how many years in development it was? Like, this game is huge.
Spike Chunsoft, I didn't expect them to... Or, I forgot.
This game is fucking enormous. And it's only growing.
Like, the people who made Danganronpa fucking worked on this game. At least part of the legal team for it.
There are a lot... A lot of people worked on this. This is one of the biggest games to date.
Yeah, no kidding.
It's big.
It's big.
And it's fucking wonderful.
Well, now that I know that my my fucking hard drive works in another port.
Yeah, that opens up stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's great. Also, just in time for Veilguard.
Which I'm getting on PlayStation.
I keep forgetting that.
I know.
I keep forgetting that.
Especially because it's not gonna fucking matter, because we're importing things manually anyway, so it doesn't even need to be connected to anything.
No, it's fine. Way in the future, when it's like on a pissed sale on Steam, you'll just grab it and then mod the shit out of it.
Let's get through one playthrough first. But yeah, in case it wasn't obvious, with this done, we're taking a little bit of a break for the Tuesday slots. Not like we weren't taking a break.
It is going to be
anyway.
a straight shot to Veilguard.
Yeah.
It's not going to be right away.
No.
It's not going to be right after its release.
It's probably going to be maybe at the beginning of the next year. Like January,
That
February.
I would say that entirely depends on how fast Suzie and I get through it, and how much of it we decide to go through of it before we give you the okay.
And how much money I have, so I can actually fucking buy it.
Oh, don't worry about that. Just, Rob, don't worry about it.
I know. You only had to say it once.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Just don't worry about it.
But yeah, I'm definitely excited to play more of this, especially now that it's not going to be on camera, so I'm not fucking locked in by a time limit every play session. Because that's
Wait, what are we talking about?
for
Sorry, I missed the first part of that.
for Baldur's Gate.
That like you don't feel rushed now. You mean?
Yeah. Because that's one of the things that really that was really ticking me off, is the fact that like some of these battles would go on for a long fucking time, or we would have problems that we had to fix, and we were on a time limit.
Yeah.
That's kind of the double-edged sword of being a content creator, is that like, especially working with other people. If you're working by yourself, that's one thing, but working with other people with two or three different time limits kicked in.
That's why I was so worried when we would start this.
Right.
And that's why, like, because Suzie got off of work today, I thought, like, okay, this is our best bet. Like,
and she still wound up going to bed before we ended
exactly, because like I didn't know how much everything would take, or how long everything would take. That is
right.
Because I remembered, like, those three sections of that last part. There was the first part right after you got to talk to all your allies. There was the part going up to the brainstem, which that part I knew would take a while. And it did. And then obviously the brain fight itself.
Yeah. Which
was actually surprisingly close. It was a bit uncomfortably close at the end there.
Yeah. If we weren't fucking around, it wouldn't have been close, but like
I completely forgot about the time limit as soon as you activate the brain shit.
Yeah.
If I remembered that, then I would have warned you about that, but I completely forgot.
It's fine.
It's been so long since I beat the game.
It worked out. We didn't get the divine intervention, which was the only thing that's like...
I mean, if it makes you feel better, I did that in my game, and it just, you just see a wave, and then everybody gets hurt with radiant damage.
Okay. Everybody on the map?
It's at least a very large radius.
Gotcha.
I'm not... Because, I mean, it wouldn't be everybody on the map, because theoretically you could use that at any point in the game, and if it's everybody on the quote-unquote map, then you could be hitting people God knows how far away, you know? Like,
yeah, just...
If we're looking how wide-span, like, Act 1 was, like, on those beaches, like, it's a wide radius.
Yeah, you just...
Hell, for all I know, maybe we would have hit the Elder Brain if we launched it the first time when it said, like, 25%.
Oh, well.
It just... That like, area of effect circle looked short, though.
Yeah.
So I don't know. I only ever used it once, so I don't know.
You can only use it once.
Exactly, that's what I'm saying. Like, I only ever did it once, and I only ever played through the game once, and I used it at the very end of the game.
Right.
Which I think I actually used it at the dragon fight. Like, I went to the center of that area and then just exploded. Not like, Gale, but,
Oh, don't worry. He will explode. Just not in this run. It's just... I'm definitely doing that.
Yeah, it's really funny, because you just skip that entire ending sequence. And obviously you don't get the choice of becoming the Absolute or not, like, it just forces you into the Destroy the Brain ending.
Mm-hmm. Because
he just goes up there and he just detonates.
Again, that's gonna be well. I was gonna say like, oh yeah, I would do that in Desire's ending because body count, but like, yeah, no, probably body count. It'd probably just send Gale up there.
Man, if you're going a body count run for this game, seeing how you can actually just at any point kill whoever you want, you have to remember there's no like essential NPCs here. Well, I guess that's not entirely true, but
There's gonna be a lot of death with Desire.
Well, anyway, we'll talk about that off stream because that has nothing to do with the stream. I'm all down for talking about it, but you know.
Did we actually get to the end? Did we get to the end of the credits?
If you think that we're getting to the end, probably not. Not yet. There's a lot of credits.
Yeah.
Yeah, this game's great.
Yeah.
I'm glad you enjoyed it.
I did.
I'm always glad when you enjoy these games I throw at you.
Well, yeah. But you wouldn't throw it at me unless you knew that I at least had an inkling that I would enjoy it.
Well, yeah, I mean, we both adore heavily storied games.
Yeah.
Especially when you create your own character and your own story, by that extension. Those are like the only games I play anymore.
It's true, and it's put you in a kind of a pickle there.
Yeah, it sucks, because like the more I get into those, the less I can get into other games that don't do that. Like the most recent game that I can think of that I was comfortably able to not do that in was like Red Dead Redemption 2, and that's been out for a good while. And even then, that game had heavy customization. That also being said, I really want to play it again. But that is a mistake with Veilguard coming up.
Oh, good. Myself for being awesome. Love that.
God, I'd fucking say that. But anyway, yeah, like, these games are good. Larian is really good. I know probably not in a stream/recording setting, but I know we are going to play Divinity Original Sin 2 at some point.
Yeah.
Because we've been meaning to, and we've started like twice now. I think. Two, three times?
Yeah, it's probably 2 or 3.
We keep starting, and then we don't get super far because of some reason or another.
We just gotta.
It's like it's got so much potential. We just it's hard to.
We gotta figure out the details there.
We had a hard time, you know, having a solidified time for that, but
yeah,
I know we're gonna do that at some point because you know they made that before this, and that is also a fantastic game.
Yep.
That they took a lot of inspiration from, clearly, mechanic-wise.
Oh yeah.
How it played. They took a lot from that game. And that's good, because that game's great.
And now that I've played through a game like this, I will have a better understanding of how to actually play Divinity as well.
Yep.
And also, as I said in the beginning of the stream, of the series, specifically, not this stream in particular, just good. It was just good practice for when we get back to any of the campaign shit. Because even though it's not digital, it's like, well, this is how it works now. You know, you got to be patient, and blah, 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 this and that and the other thing. It's like... It's good. It's good. And we've just been going around in circles for, what would you say, like half an hour at this point?
However long the fucking credits have been going for.
Yeah.
It's just a really good game.
I know.
It's really good.
Just sing the
praises. There's so much to it. You're already looking forward to your next playthrough, whenever that may be. Not immediately. Assuming not immediately. But,
let me get through my...
I'm looking forward to my next playthrough as well. Like,
let me get through my 2 fucking Skyrim files first.
Yeah. Yeah, I need to get back to mine. Which I'm probably going to start up another file soon.
Really?
I mean, I'm thinking of making that character that I made in Oblivion. Because that's more interesting. See, like, I wanted a throwaway character, but when I made that one too much like Croak, I just felt like making Croak, and then I made Croak, and it's like, fuck, I have this guideline. And that wasn't my idea when I first started a character.
Right.
I mean, the Croak file's fun. Anyway, not the right time. Anyway. It's fun, but I wanted something more freeform. That's all I wanted to say.
Alright, I'm gonna skip the rest of the credits. We're gonna get this
well, then
along
we gotta
here.
pay attention.
There thou art, the dead three. Thy faces gods, thy actions barely worthy of the name. Didst truly believe thy ploy would succeed? Didst believe I would not notice? Thou soughtst to bolster thy strength by taking away the souls of mortals. But souls vanish when their hosts become mind flayers. Didst think the other gods would not notice? Gods thou may be, yet thou hast proven thyself fools. Everyone. The supplication of Bane, the whimper of Baal, the death mule of Merkel. Felled by mortals, I overestimated thee. They did not. Vermin, away. Thou wilt trouble us no more.
Huh.
Hmm.
Withers, who are you? And do I need to know?
That is the correct question.
Withers, who are you, and do I need to play? Like, do I need to know the other two games to figure that out?
No, but knowing the lore of the Dead 3 helps a lot.
Fair enough.
Which I can tell you right now.
Okay.
So originally when you found...
Oh, it just boots us back. All right, cool.
Yeah, originally when you found Withers, he was saying how he was an attendant or some sort of underling of an old, nearly forgotten god named Jurgle.
Mm-hmm.
Jurgle is essentially the very old god of death, and a lot of, I mean, I don't know the specifics of that specifically, but I do know that Jurgle went to three mortals, which were named Bane, Baal, and Merkel,
Uh-huh.
and he essentially rose them to godhood.
Interesting.
Like, he made them into the gods that they are, and they became the Dead Three. They were all, like, these fucking horrible people. But, they became them.
So Withers was there at the beginning. Basically.
Well, the theory that, especially that hints at, that everyone kind of agrees with, is a lot of people think that Withers is Jurgle.
Oh. A very old
Like,
god.
he says that he's the attendant, but a lot of people theorize he actually is him.
Very old god of... You know what? That makes sense. Yeah, I can agree with that.
Yeah, and that's why he's able to resurrect you, like, flawlessly if you die, or, like, whatever. Like, that's why he has so much control.
Makes sense.
He's basically their dad. Like...
You idiots.
Yeah,
go to your rooms. You're grounded.
So yeah, while it's not confirmed, it's heavily implied that he is Jurgle. Again, it might not be the case. I think it does make sense based on everything he's able to do. It might not be the case. I'm willing to say that it might not be the case, but I think that might be valid, especially because of that last cutscene. Like, that felt like him just talking down to all of them. Clearly. Capybara.
110 hours. Jeez.
Yeah, it's a great game. It's a long game.
It's a long game, and this does not cover all of the fucking reloads and shit that we've had to do over the entire course of the series.
No.
And then there's Mina.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna have to remake at this point.
Yeah, at this point, yeah.
And it sucks because I really loved her design. I'm not going to be able to replicate it.
Oh, you absolutely could.
Hmm.
Well, you could go in, and then remember there's that, like, mirror of transformation or whatever the fuck?
Uh-huh.
That'll just show you everything that you need to remake her.
Oh, yeah.
So you could remake her.
Good.
Or at least just save her appearance if you wanted to make her in a different way. But anyway,
Anyway. Yeah, that's Baldur's Gate 3.
Yeah, Baldur's Gate 3, it's a great game. And if we get what we want, at some point we'll probably return to this and do a multiplayer series.
Yeah, it's gonna be fun. Hopefully.
I have no idea when that would be.
No.
Because there's still plenty of games in the lineup.
Yeah.
Like not only Veilguard, but we might be looking back at the Mass Effect series for Andromeda, and then whether it's 4 or whatever the fuck other Mass Effect game is going to come out.
Yeah, Andromeda, possibly
5,
4.
The Return.
Yeah.
The re-shepherding.
Yeah.
I also just whistled with my teeth. That hurt my ears.
Yeah. Ooh. Yeah, and so yeah, it's
and then the Pathfinder games.
Yeah, the lineup right now is Veilguard next, so a couple months off, a few months off. We'll come back with Veilguard. After that is going to be Andromeda. Who knows if Mass Effect 4 is going to be out by that point?
No idea.
We may have to, although it's going to be another situation where we have to wait anyway for PJ to play through.
Oh, it definitely will be.
Yeah.
It definitely will. Any of the BioWare games, I have to know what the fuck's going on.
Yeah. And then we will be returning with Faendal. Faendal? Really?
What?
Really? Really?
Get Skyrim out of here! Fondare, Rob.
Fondare.
Faendal!
Come back, it's just a scrawny fucking elf archer.
Fucking Skyrim is out on the table again.
Well, it's going to be after we're done here.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, and we will be. God damn it. That really fucked me up.
Yeah, so it's gonna be Veilguard, it's gonna be Andromeda, and then as of right now, it'll probably return to Pathfinder, assuming nothing else comes out that takes priority, which between Veilguard and Andromeda, there's a good chance that something will.
And potentially Avowed. Don't forget Avowed got released.
I mean, it exists.
We'd have to look at it more, obviously.
Well, yeah. I mean, I don't plan on getting a day one. I don't plan on it.
Which, for those of you who don't know, Avowed is... It takes place in the same world as Pillars. It actually takes place after Pillars 2. I believe you said that was confirmed. Yeah.
See, like, I'm a bit skeptical because the customization and stuff like that isn't as broad as, like, the prior games.
Yeah, we wouldn't be able to make Partha proper.
Get your mind out of all these other game series that you started off screen. Parshi! I'm remembering your characters better than you are.
I've had a lot of characters lately. Leave me alone.
No, here we go. Time to start Pillars again. You play as Partha. I mean, you can play as a dwarf. Time to just ruin a timeline in that. Jesus Christ.
I've had a lot of characters and I can't keep track of them as much as Suzie can.
Or me.
Or you, but I'm
keeping track of them.
No, I'm saying, like, Suzie with her fucking, like, safe of, like, records of characters here.
She just made a spreadsheet. It's not even as long as she makes it out to be.
Anyway,
At least, I mean, well, maybe okay. Maybe that's just from my perspective, because I also have a lot of characters, so I kind of understand that, but...
Anyway.
But to us, it doesn't seem as big.
Yeah. There is a general lineup for the future of the Tuesday slots.
I was just putting the rough outline of Veilguard, Andromeda, Pathfinder Kingmaker, presumably after that Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous, and then that would kind of be up to date, unless we tacked on Avowed after that, depending on what would go on. Or I don't know where to put Avowed because I don't know anything about it yet.
And then Mass Effect 4.
We have to see if it's worth our time first.
Yeah, and then Mass Effect 4 too.
Assuming that does come out.
Right.
Again, all eyes are going to be on BioWare after Veilguard.
True.
To see if it survives. Because, like, it's still on life support. Like,
unfortunately.
I mean, Veilguard is keeping it afloat, but we got to see if it survives after it.
Didn't they just? I forgot. Didn't they just get taken in under another company though? Or am I thinking of something else?
BioWare? Not that I know of.
What was I thinking of then?
I don't know.
I don't know. I get it.
Unless you're thinking of the Old Republic.
That's what I was thinking of.
It transferred from BioWare to Broadsword.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking
But
of.
the thing is that most of the team from BioWare stuck on despite it going to Broadsword. So. But that was just the Old Republic. That wasn't just.
Right.
That wasn't BioWare as a whole.
Well, that's what I got it confused with. Either way, yeah, it's been
Speaking of the Old Republic,
yeah, stop it. Maybe tomorrow. I hear you don't have anything going on tomorrow, so
you're right.
Unless Chris suddenly drags you in from Monster Hunter.
Well, if it's fucking last second, then he can fucking deal with it.
Yeah, we've been going on for I'd say a good hour at this point of just fucking talking.
I mean, hey, I enjoy it.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, too, but we gotta end it at some point. So
true. That was Baldur's Gate 3.
That was Baldur's Gate 3. It took a long
great
time.
Game.
It took a long time, and I mean, I'll be honest. I'm kind of upset that some of our regulars were not here to see the finale for it.
Oh, wait. One more thing I wanted to ask you about this. How do you feel about the Shadowheart romance?
It was a little rough at first.
Which makes sense because she's very closed off with her story. The whole Shar thing.
Yeah, again, it's one of those things where, like, I didn't even see her as a possibility before you brought it up.
But you see why I said that.
I do.
She's great.
I do, and it's going to be fucking rough because she is going to be like the go-to romance now.
I also need to romance Karlach. Well, I shouldn't say also. I need to romance Karlach. Technically, I haven't actually romanced anybody myself yet, because the first playthrough I did, it was a pre-made character, and he didn't romance anyone, so...
Who's that old capybara?
Yeah. But, I remember those two were big contenders, and I eked out with Karlach, at least conceptually. Mostly because, fun fact, part of the reason why they make it so ambiguous about her romance is if you go down her darker path and go the Sharon route for Shadowheart, you can't romance her. She stops being a romance option.
Really?
You have a, quote, fling, but she never puts actual emotion into it. Like, she completely closes off.
That is good to know.
Yeah, so that's why it's ambiguous, because as a Sharon, you're supposed to kind of be emotionless, which is what her lead-up was, because she was a Sharon, but she was battling with herself.
Right.
And that's why after she becomes a Selûnite, she opens up completely, and that's when you get the real romance.
Okay, I'll have to remember that for future.
You sure do.
It's like at the end of the day, I found like, oh god, yeah,
She's a good romance.
I love the romance. I love the romance, and it's just it's bringing up that fucking whole rabbit hole again of that fucking line between character and player.
Well, I mean, it also makes sense because as the most recent statistics were shown, Shadowheart is very much still at the top of the romance charts as being the most romance character.
Right.
She is definitely the fan favorite. Again, goth elf girl. I mean, I see the appeal as well. But again, going the darker path, which I would, can't romance her anyway, so I'd probably end up going with Karlach. But otherwise, she's a very close second.
I know that Astarion is going to be a Dirge character run. It's going to be Mina's run. Romance.
I will say people think that Astarion romancing a Dirge is the correct way to go. Like, if you play a created character.
Well,
a lot of people say that him and Dirge go very well. It's either him and Dirge or Minthara and Dirge.
Yeah.
Minthara and Dirge is very good, specifically if you go an evil Dirge. Astarion is apparently good either way.
Okay.
As long as you both... Like, if you're a good Dirge, he goes his good route, or if you're an evil one, he goes his evil route. Like, either way, that way, people say that it works out very well. But again, or Minthara, because Minthara is the closest thing to, like, another evil character.
Okay.
Anyway.
Again, I'm just putting all this information away.
I mean, yeah, just ask me, and I'll let you know. Just like Dragon Age and Mass Effect, I'll let you know the details.
Yeah,
try to avoid problems in the future that still arise anyway. Because these games are immense.
Let's not open that can of worms again.
Yeah, but yeah, Shadowheart, great.
Yeah.
And obviously, even there's a different variant of even her good run because you could save her parents,
right,
at the risk of yourself. So like, but yeah, Shadowheart, cute romance. Finally saw it all the way through. I still haven't seen any of Karlach's, but I really want to.
Well, like I was saying, it's like I know that Astarion is on the docket. Now that you mentioned Minthara, I have an idea for that.
I bet you do.
And Karlach, I just want to see if I was like how far off the fucking mark I would have been in the series if I stuck to my guns and I went with Karlach.
I mean, maybe you like a romance too. I've heard there's a lot of people that defend her as well, and I'm sure I'll be one of them. I like Karlach. I like her a lot. Again, I like both of them. It's very close, but I eke out with Karlach because
if we didn't.
It's tomboy versus goth. It's my war. It's my internal war.
If we didn't discuss the whole idea of Karlach becoming a Mind Flayer and actually being able to live because of it, I would honestly, just for the fucking drama, say that regardless of how the romance was, it still would have been super fucking appropriate for Keshin considering his track record.
I mean, I assume you can still keep the romance even if she transforms, which, I mean, that could be a run too. Some characters, even if you transform, they keep... Like, I know, for example, like Astarion, I think Astarion might break it off if you become a Mind Flayer no matter what. If not no matter what, then only his evil ending, which makes sense.
Yeah.
But
these are all hypotheticals. We're going way off the fucking track now.
We have been. That's why we're still talking.
It's very true. It's very true. We're just doing what we would have.
I just wanted to ask that because romances are always a big part of these.
Yeah. No. Absolutely.
And Shadowheart is a great character. What was it? The god's favorite princess, I think, was her community nickname.
Was it? Yeah, I think so. No, but
yeah, Karlach though.
This is one of those romances where it's just like I just want to keep her safe. Like this is like.
Yeah, she's adorable. She's also very pretty.
I'm gonna start fucking gushing on stream.
Hey, waifus. It's our trade.
Yeah. Anyway, as it hits the 6-hour mark.
I regret nothing.
I know you don't.
This is the best time to talk about it while we're on stream.
I know.
It's a big game. There's a lot to talk about.
I know. And again, when we do the multiplayer run, we'll be able to see so much more because it's going to be so different.
We're going to have to plan out our characters. It's going to be the biggest thing, though.
Well, if it's you, me, and Suzie, we can do it. It's kind of our trade.
Well, yeah. If it's you, me, or Suzie, or if it's just you or me, because Suzie is, drowning in her work.
Yeah.
Which might also have to be the thing for Divinity Original Sin 2, but that's another thing.
Right. Thank you guys for joining us and being so patient with this series. It's been a lot. We've been through a lot, both in story wise and also just technical wise. And
yeah. Hopefully, by the time we get back to this again, all the maybe all the patches will be out, and maybe all of our problems will be fixed.
That being said, I think this is the best time to advertise it. If you are interested in other paths, I know I'm not going to, just for the sake of keeping as much surprises as I can. But Suzie's brother Alan, who is linked down below, I believe, has already gone through like 3 runs of this game.
Yeah, that's about right. Yeah, he really likes this game. As do we all.
Yeah. And so if you want to see more of this game and more of how things can turn out, definitely check that out as well. I'm only saying this now because I'm not switching off to the ending screen. I feel like the title screen is more appropriate here. So just a quick, the quick outro shit. This was not planned. Obviously, I said yesterday during the iStream that this wasn't going to happen, but it did. I'm glad it did. Supposedly Thursday, I will be back with Suzie over on Twitch, doing some more Dream Drop Distance. Kind of got stuck on young Xehanort. I'm gonna have to swallow
Those names are stupid.
I know. I'm gonna have to swallow my pride and adjust my moveset in order to win. I'll deal with it. That's really all I got. I wanted to do the Persona 3 Reloaded DLC, but this whole thing with the job that's going on like 3 months at this point. August, September, 2 months. Has not afforded me any sort of pocket change to be able to buy the DLC. So, and with Metaphor right around the corner, I may have to just can it for now and come back to it later.
Oh boy.
Which...
Ooh.
What?
I got a bit ahead of myself when I looked at state of play stuff.
Uh-oh.
Ooh, Suzie's gonna be real happy.
Okay. We'll discuss it afterwards.
Oh man. It might actually affect your channel too.
We'll talk about it afterwards. Yeah, so Thursday, Dream Dot Distance, Kingdom Hearts over on the Twitch channel with Suzie. Monday, I will most likely be back with some more the Summoning Files Nirvana Initiative back here on YouTube with Chris. And as I said, we are taking a break. Not a break because of some technical bullshit, but the actual official break from the Tuesday slots until we are ready for Veilguard. That being said, that may leave some more openings for PJ to do some more Inquisition.
Perhaps.
Although I don't know, how are you going to manage that with Veilguard? Like, are you just going to take like a week off, or... Because there's no way you're finishing before Veilguard comes out.
Oh, hell no. I never expected to begin with. My hope was to at least beat the main story a good bit beforehand to try to get, like, essentially New Game Plus options for other files for before Veilguard. But since I just gave up on trying to catch any of my files up in that amount of time because the time limit was choking the fun out of that, I no longer have that worry anymore. So, I mean, yeah, maybe I'll just... I mean, it all depends on Suzie's schedule anyway.
That's true.
But let's say it wasn't in the way. I might just take at least a week off. Anyway, depending on how much I'm playing. At least the Tuesday after its release, or I shouldn't say the Tuesday because it could be any of the days. At least any of the days of the week following that release, I would assume no. But yeah, that's as far as I've gotten. I don't know. I'll know more when we get closer to it.
Fair enough. And that's really all I got for me, unless I suddenly decide to do something. I know that Stray Gods is still an option. There are other runs that I can do of that. I just didn't expect to be doing it so soon, and it's going to be one of those things where it's like, I don't want to play it just to have something to play. I want to play it when I'm in the mood for it. So, probably not an option. I don't know. This whole situation that I'm in has completely turned everything upside down. And it sucks. But it is what it is. Chris, I don't have anything about him. Like I said, he's going to be joining me on Monday for Somnium Files. Are you guys doing anything on Thursday? Doing more dwarves or more Quidditch?
I mean, we haven't talked about it. I'm going to assume we're going to go to dwarves. I mean, like, the Quidditch game was fun, but I don't know about the longevity of it.
Right.
So it would either be back to dwarves or it would be the Quidditch game again. But if I had to guess, it's probably going to go back to dwarves.
Fair enough.
But either or, we should still be streaming Thursday night.
Okay. Okay. And, well, I mean, that's really all I got for Chris. He says he's sitting on, like, 5 different videos, but I don't know. I don't have an answer for him. Is there anything else you wanted to add about your particular situation? I know the Inquisition is kind of the only thing that's happening.
Yeah, Inquisition's the only thing that's happening, which is entirely dependent on Suzie's schedule, because that is a series I do with her. I mean, I didn't do it last week. I'm probably not going to be doing it this week.
Right.
So, I don't know when the next time I'm going to get to it is. I just don't know. It's kind of up in the air. I mean, I shoot for either Monday, Tuesday, or Wednesday at this point. Which, I mean, hell, it might not be Tuesdays, depending on if we just use Tuesdays as hangout nights anyway.
It's true.
But any one of those 3 days is what I try to shoot for, which at this point I can only ever know the day of. So I try to put the stream's going to happen notification sometime during the day.
Right.
So but as of right now, I don't know. Right. So it's just subscribe if you want to see the band.
Even though that doesn't work half the time, obviously.
It's better than nothing, I guess. So it's.
Even though I'm not watching it purely for the sake of. It's not that I'm not.
You could still just delete it from your history.
I'm usually just occupied with something else, even if that something else.
That's fine.
Is just staring out into space.
There's no difference to me. I play the game regardless.
Yeah, I know. That's the mindset to have. Yeah. And for Suzie, she's not dead. Even though some days it feels like she is, just because she's been working very hard recently.
She's like the only employee where she works right now.
That's not an exaggeration either.
No! I mean, she's got her boss, but otherwise,
well, she's
doing everything.
There's that new hire. That's
well, true.
Hopefully going to be kicking in soon.
Yeah, that will take effect probably starting next week, but we'll see. Regardless, she still is the main employee there.
It's true. That being said, if anybody has any employment opportunities open at this point, just send me an email.
Man whore.
$20 is $20, and at this point,
there you go. There you go.
And you know what? I'm already getting all the attention from all the fucking phone calls from all the people that I owe money to. So
$20 is $20.
$20 is $20. If I get two $20, I can pay for a DLC.
Oh my god.
Yeah, and that's about it. Definitely check down below to everything for more content. And once again, legitimately, thank you guys for joining us on this journey. This was This was a big one, but it was fun. It definitely wound up being more fun in the end when when we reached level 12 and like all the abilities were in place. But overall, it was a good journey. Thank you for recommending it.
You're welcome. Prepare thy anus. More incoming.
You know, like Mass Effect multiplayer.
Yeah. Yeah. I really hope that the rumors of there being a mod for that is true. Because otherwise, like, if that's the case, then, yeah, you guys are going to get dragged.
Anyway. It's been almost an hour and a half. Should probably end it.
Yeah, sure.
I'm dragging my heels like I usually do at the end of these series.
It's a good game.
It is. And it's not
good
like
game, good characters, good voice acting, good story, good everything.
And it's not like I'm not going to be playing it. It's not the end.
Just the end of the first chapter.
It's true.
The first experience. This is the end of the first run, first impressions.
That being said, say goodbye to Keshin. We'll see him
probably in Andromeda.
Probably in Andromeda, yeah.
Well, I mean, I guess there could be a chance in Veilguard, but definitely probably by Andromeda.
We discussed how Veilguard was going to work by now.
Well, I don't mean as a playable character, Rob.
Oh, okay.
I mean, he's technically in the world, remember?
That's true, yeah.
So we could see him then. We're not going to be playing as him, but we could see him.
That's true.
We don't know.
But
again, definitely Andromeda, probably.
Yeah, you know how Keshin Shepard died in 3? No, it didn't happen.
It's fine. There was another one.
And considering that he has no Thinking. Not for stream. Not for stream purposes. Thank you for watching, and see you guys in Veilguard. Goodbye, everyone.